Okay, and looks like we are now live. Hello, everyone, and welcome to an unusually early hour of streaming. I don't think that I've ever streamed when it's daylight outside, so, you know, it's a new experience, just mixing it up a little bit. And today, what are we going to be doing? We are going to be answering more of our unread text messages right over here. Oh, little Gway sent me a little message. Well, we just added her to our team. I know, it is so early of a stream. Hello, hello. Early stream today. I know. I'm like, you know, let's see what this is all about. Streaming in the daytime. And yeah, I've got my lovely coffee and my beautiful little cat Valentine's mug. Hello from Wednesday. Oh my gosh, it's Wednesday where you are? Wild. It is Tuesday over here. Let's go even earlier. How's everyone doing on this fine? And it's already midnight. Oh my gosh. Yes, we love the cat bug. From the future. Central Europe in the future. All right. Hello, hello. Oh man. Let's watch March 7th stream. That was a fun stream. The Gauntlet. Although Emily took everyone out so early and then it kept going. It's like wild, but everyone did not quit and we love them for that. First time been able to catch a stream. Oh, well, it's probably because I stream so late for so many people, which I'm so sorry about, but I was like, you know what? I got some time. Let's try an early bird special today. Hello, hello, hello. Oh no, Natalie crushed it. I don't know what you're talking about. She destroyed everyone. She was like second place next to Emily. Yeah. Emily had strategy, and we appreciate that. I'm streaming while Genshin's down for maintenance. Okay. It's been a minute since I've logged into Genshin. I need to go and do that some more often. Your streams are usually at midnight for you. They're usually at midnight for you and me both. You are in the middle of your college class. Well, hello, Silver Feather. Emily had a full-on team. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. I am going to be trying to do a group polling party with some of the lovely, beautiful castmates. Oh, well, thank you for joining in. Yeah, I know. What class are we in today? What class am I sneaking on into? What class are we auditing today? Let's see. Okay. We have got unread text message time. So, we'll see what Gwenifin says. By the way, censorship run into any problems? I go with it. Why not? And she says, that's awesome to hear. I'm so happy for you. And nothing is up. Just lost in my thoughts. Same. When I first arrived here, I was just a clueless kid. A kid surrounded by unfamiliar surroundings in a society I knew nothing about. Thinking about the fear and anxiety I felt back then somehow makes me think of you. Oh. On brand. I was worried that you might be feeling that same way. I feel bad for you. Thank you for your concern. That's very sweet of her. Yeah, I guess so. You've been through a lot more than I have. Well, let me say it again. If you ever need help, you can always count on Lil Gwei. Aw, that was so nice. And she gave me 5 stellar jades. So sweet. Whose companion mission is my favorite? Luca's was my favorite. That one was such a good companion mission. Got almost 300 pulls to get Nevulet's weapon in the second phase. Nearly 200 pulls for Aventurine, and I'm on 50-50. Alright, well, and so it shall be one. Hello and well, yeah, Luca's made everyone's cry. They had no right to make the writing that good. Okay, and let's see, how many unread messages are we working with? Oh, okay. Jinyan. Yeah, cool. Well, that one's done. Speaking of companion missions. Oh, nice. It's a promise. Do you need me to beat someone up? Gambling addiction. Will I E6S5 eventually? Oh man. That we shall see. I'm trying to hoard as much as I can before that time comes. So, we're working on it. Every 5 stellar jade by 5 stellar jade we can get. You're leaving. Monday. Don't ask me about my number of unread messages. Oh man. Yeah. I agree with you there. And I would have kept ghosting everybody had I not have been told that some of these messages, or actually quite a lot of them, have stellar jades attached to them. Because I have a hoarding collection that has separation anxiety from its friends. What am I doing here? What are you doing here? Didn't you summon me here? Oh, someone else did. I'm here to collect a letter. Let's get us that letter. And let's see. Little investigation station. Ooh, that is quite a letter. Well, I won't pry. Instead, we will tell the truth. And, oh, ooh. Okay. We got a nice little song to add to our Astral Express music box. And, ooh, we've got some dollars. And another edition, 5 stellar jades. And some more little texty texts. Oh, we are getting up there. I didn't even have to scroll that far. Hello. Hey. Music. Jingli and Blade has been carrying. Well, I am glad that they have been useful, because they have been helping me so much as well. Talents aplenty. Yeah, this is absolutely the earliest stream that I've ever done, I believe. I don't think I've ever streamed in the daytime. So, yeah, I was like, why not? We got some time. Might as well. Oh, wait. No, I think I have streamed once before, daytime-ish. Before work one day. Oh, we've got a purple quest. Ooh. And a hundo. Okay, let's go. Let's see. We need... Oh. Huh. Let's teleport this way. What is my favorite character for each of the 7 paths? Oh. Ooh. Or my favorite path, period. Ooh, that is such a good question. There are so many paths. Okay, Luocha, for sure, for abundance. He is such a good healer, and we love him for that. Also, I love Bladey Blade from the Destruction Path, because he is so cool and so good. And also, we are loving Ronmei in Harmony. I feel like she is awesome. Nihility, I have absolutely no one built up from Nihility, but based off of personality alone, I'm gonna say Kafka, because she is so cool. So, yeah.
I'd like you to help with 2 things. First, find the Dragon Lady.
Who are your
Take
favorites?
care of her until the Alchemy Commission delves are reopened. Don't lose sight of her.
Mess up my work schedule. Oh,
The
no.
second thing
Fave
might be a
Nihility
bit hard to
Sampo.
understand.
It's
I
pretty
want you
cool.
to stop her from treating
It's
the
got really
marks
nice
wrong.
clothes. Sam is about to fall asleep in my class on Monday. Oh no. Oh no. The fact that US switched 3 weeks before. Man. Yeah. For sure,
You're the
relate.
distinguished guest
I'm
of
like,
General Jing Yuan
ooh,
and Diviner Fu Shen.
pretty
As such, you'll also have the
tired.
full trust of the Realm Keeping Commission.
Your
Oh,
class
one
was
more
watching
thing.
season 4 or
There's
5
a lot
of
of
Degrassi.
suspicion surrounding the Alchemy Commission these
Crazy.
days. If you discover someone from the Commission on the hunt for the Dragon Lady, watch your step.
I'd rather watch paint and dry.
There's no other way.
Alright. Well, where are we off to next? To find Bailu. Alright. Found her.
Lady Bailu, I told you to follow my plan. Draw attention when you use your powers. And we still have to take care of the matter at hand.
Especially in Simieri. Hey. We
I was only tending to
love
the sick. Besides, I'm
some
not even
quick
here just now.
Simieri
Where
runs.
did you go?
You know full well about my situation, Lady Bailu. If there are people from the Ten Lords Commission present in
For
the
me,
plaza, then
abundance is Luocha, harmony is Sparkle, preservation is Aventurine, otherwise Japard, nihility is Kafka, destruction is Don Hong, hunt is Dr. Ratio, your addition is Jing Yuan, and favorite path is harmony. Harmony is always a very useful one. You're under arrest. I found you.
who are you? You're not a Ten Lord Spirit Fair? Why are you trying to frighten people?
I don't remember which quest this is anymore.
I only escaped.
Neither do I.
Left the Alchemy Commission for an
It was
official
given
medical
out
visit.
by
There's nothing more to it,
some
okay? The nurse here
NPC.
can vouch for me.
Easy, Lady Bailu. He's clearly not from the Alchemy Commission. mission either.
Then don't scare me like that. Huh. Wait a minute. I've seen you before.
Ew.
In the plaza. I was surrounded
We love a
by
cute
all those
quest.
murderstruck. You rescued me, right? It was you. You came just in time. Vancia, you said you don't know the way from here, right? This guy's no pushover. He'll be able to help.
No, Lady Bailu. I don't trust him. Please leave us.
Oh. I'm the most trustworthy person. I was asked. We'll say this one.
Tell the Realm Keeping Commission that Lady Bailu is in the Alchemy Commission's care, and not to meddle in other people's affairs.
You two, stop arguing! I think there's someone from the Alchemy Commission over there. You, help us hide first. We'll talk later.
Ew. Another stealth mission. Oh, ooh, a collectible. Gotta catch them all. And
Draw already.
where am I going? Oh. Pretend to be a player in the game table. Player's motives. Oh, oh. Whoa. Oh. I don't need that. Help them evade. Oh, well.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Oh, here we are.
Lady Bailu, this way.
Coming! Help us get rid of him, please! We'll have plenty of time to talk
Alrighty,
later.
see you later, Babadian one.
I'll ask first, and then decide what to do.
Alright, let's go talk to Homeboy over here.
You there! Excuse me. I want to ask you something. You're not the only one. Have you seen a woman wearing an Alchemy Commission uniform? She was about the same height as you. We walk the same path, but it would seem she's hiding from me.
Huh. Haven't seen anyone.
Very well, thank you. I'll head over to the jetty.
I love that little detail of the text just kind of floating down from the top of the screen. That is so pretty. Come to think of it, she was going in the opposite direction.
The opposite direction? It can't be. I just came from that direction.
Oh.
Are you covering for her?
Sure am.
You know something, all right. I have a...
Oh. That's what I was saying earlier about you talk to someone and then they're like, let's fight. And then they turn in, like that single person turns into 4 random monsters.
Your end approaches.
Hello, hello. Do I speak any languages?
There's more to this Alchemy Commission doctor.
I
than meets the
can
eye.
kind of
I wonder
speak
if I can glean more clues from her.
tiny bit of Spanish, and that is it. But ooh, I would love to learn Italian. I would love to learn a lot of different languages. Oh, is he just dead? Hold up. Did I just kill him and everyone else is just kind of like going about their days? Oh my gosh. Yikes.
That
Okay.
tree remains. That's an Alchemy Commission doctor's uniform, all right. Dahao did say there was suspicion surrounding the Alchemy Commission.
But I need to check for evidence. Well. Bracelet.
I better take.
Let's jacket pockets. Jacket pockets again.
I better or
And we're
I
just
better take.
robbing him. Okay.
I better.
Wow. Cool. Well, we just ended Homeboy, and we just stole everything that was on him. Which, yeah,
I don't believe
it had to be done.
Nobody home! Back! Does that mean we're safe now? We're coming out! What happened? That man wanted to catch me and take me back to the Alchemy Commission, right? I knew it! See, I told you this guy was trustworthy.
Thank you for helping us. But I'm worried you being here could just complicate matters further. Please leave us be.
Huh? Why were they looking for Miss Bancia?
Ooh. About the same height as me.
How is that possible?
How can I prove the doctor from the Alchemy Commission was looking for
Well, maybe she's in that picture. Maybe. We'll say this one. Oh, no.
Wait a minute.
Let's do that one. Nope.
Wait a minute.
Let's do that one.
Here's the.
Wait, I've heard of the disciples. Aren't they those crazy followers that worship the Mara Struck and the Plague's author?
Oh, thank you
But
so much,
Bancia is
Minfigure.
nothing like them. She wanted me to treat the Mara Struck.
Lady Bailu, you promised you wouldn't tell anyone about that.
Of course.
Wanted her to treat the Mars.
We don't like hurting the
Suspicious.
trotters or
Could she
the
be a
little
disciple of
robots,
Sanctus Medicus?
but you know,
I
the
wonder if I have
people.
any evidence.
It's got to be done. Ooh, see you later, Quantum Banana. Ooh, we love a good pancake. Hello, I am doing fantastic, and well, I don't know. Well, I guess we'll send this one in.
This is a
The
prescription.
handwriting on this prescription is exactly the same as the one you gave to me.
How's everyone else doing on this
Are you
early
really from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
stream, or late
You're a
for some of the
liar.
other people?
A great big liar.
But currently, it is 4:40
I'm sorry,
p.m.
Lady Byron.
in the
I am a member
Los
of the
Angeles-ish
Disciples of Sanctus
area
Medicus.
of California in
And
America,
that doctor from the Alchemy Commission
eating
was sent to
spicy
catch me.
ramen. That sounds
I
delicious.
never meant to harm Lady Bailu. On the contrary, by taking her away from that place, I was protecting her. I made a deal with Lady Bailu before we escaped. We have an urgent task to complete.
Ooh, can we get some
Please,
dinner?
Don't
Have fun.
take her away.
I should ask Bailu what she thinks about all this first.
Chillin' now at nighttime. Ooh, nice. Optional. Ask Bailu's opinion.
Treating wounds and diseases is one thing. Curing the evils of humanity? There I was thinking, someone helped me escape the Alchemy Commission because they genuinely wanted to help me. Enough.
Well, I
And
hope that.
start
Ooh.
my growth.
Well, I
Let's put
hope
this
that
behind us.
you are taking the time that you need and you're, you know, taking care of mental health. Finding some time to chill, relax, let your mind breathe, spend some time doing a hobby or something that you love. Yes, thank you, Steph. No leaks at all allowed on this channel. Ask Branxia why she is hiding something. I'm sure she's got her
I
reasons.
wasn't honest with Lady Violet. But I asked asked her to save my beloved. In return, I helped her escape from the... I broke many of the Videodorus laws, and the Alchemy Commission is bound to punish me. But I just
Ooh.
can't let my beloved
Okay.
die.
But you guys really don't have to. And, like, let me know if you don't... I'm sorry I sprung moderator on you guys. I just saw that you had moderated 4 other Star Rail actors, so I was like, okay, click, 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 click. So please, no pressure. And if you want to ever not moderate, let me know. Let's have some questions. What do you want me
I
to do?
can't let the disciples of Sanctus Medicus or the Ten Lords Commission find us. We need to find a way to get to Cloudford without drawing their attention.
Ooh, have someone in mind? Well, let's go check out whatever this is.
I'm Guang Da, an orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission. If you have an urgent issue, please go to the Chancery.
Perfect. Thank you so
Aren't
much.
you the healer lady?
Kneel before the Dragon Lady.
The Xianzhou did away with all that nonsense eras ago. If it's official business you're here about, you'll need to go to the Chancery. Da Hao and Song Yan should be there. I'm just an orderly. As for anything concerning the Dragon Lady, I'm sorry, but there's nothing I can do.
Oh no. Another quest that's going to make us all
Keep it down.
bawl our eyes
You've
out.
got it wrong. That's not my ship. It's my friend's. My
Have a good
friend has
night,
Star Skiff travel permit and
Najru.
can help you leave quickly. I'm not the one who owns the ship.
Oh, well, I'm
Just cut
happy
to
to
the
have you
chase.
guys here.
Can
Thank
we
you so much
take
for
the
all your
ship
help.
or not?
Yes, you can, but please keep it down. I can take you there if the price is right. I mean, my friend can take you there.
Oh.
So, relax. How about it? Shall we set off?
Let's set off. Ah. Challenge. And start.
Leomu, I must see him.
Vancia, your symptoms are getting worse. I have some soothing tonic in my gourd. Would you like some before we set off?
Thanks, Lady Bailu. But we can't delay any longer. I told Leonmu to hide in a Cloudford shipping container. I couldn't let the disciples
Being
of Sanctus
all
Medicus
sorts.
find him.
Oh no. Not the oh no's.
Because I promised Leonmu I'd bring him an elixir of immortality.
Alright, well,
To make him one of the people
someone's
of the
about to be
Xianzhou
very
like me.
sad and have a very tragic
No, that's one of the
ending.
Shenchou's 10 unpardonable sins.
And I'm
right?
guessing it's gonna be
Yes.
her.
But
Poor
I knew
Brexia.
nothing about the treachery of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus back then. I only knew that people in the Alchemy Commission were involved in ancient clandestine medicines. But I was wrong. It wasn't a blessing of immortality. Not even a poor imitation.
They were turning humans into monsters, weren't they?
Short-lived species are expendable to those maniacs. They use them in experiments to develop their medicines. I don't have much time left. And
The short girly carrying a cord around.
Hey.
Some of these responses that we can
That's right.
choose are just
Lady Bailu,
quite chaotic in the
you
best
still
way.
remember our deal, right?
You helped me escape the Alchemy Commission. I saved your sweetheart.
Thank you, Lady Bailu. The place we arranged to meet up is ahead. Let's go.
She don't look too good.
I can't forget. I must get there.
This touch with reality.
Oh no.
The soothing tonic might not work anymore.
Oh.
How can that be? Where is he? We agreed to meet here. My head. How can that be?
Let her rest here for a while.
Oh my gosh.
I'll think of something. Try not to move, Bansia.
But he's not here. We still need to find him.
It's token for channel.
Nurse,
Oh my
get
gosh.
a hold of yourself.
Ah. Ooh. I do like that.
Doctor's orders.
Responses in this game is
Can you see if
hilarious.
there are any clues
Yeah.
nearby? I don't think Bansia's sweetheart would leave for no reason.
Wow, do you guys not have phones? What a response. I mean, that seems like a fun answer to go with, but it seems a little uncalled for given the circumstances. So maybe we'll choose something else. Leave it to me. Something bad happened to him. Well, we don't want to worry her. Homegirl seems like she's already struggling. So let's keep it optimistic. Let's leave it to
patient
us.
me. I'm the healer lady of the Alchemy Commission, after all.
Let's start with this area and see if we can find any clues nearby.
Stay still. This ointment will help.
There was a day when all the other patients were lying in bed. But I found him painting the forest. I told him he was supposed to be resting.
I mean,
He
that
said,
is a valid
I want to
question,
see the vast
but
forests of Van Walk one day.
the attitude
To make a dream a
with
reality,
those caps locks.
you must paint an invisible future. I must get well by
Hello,
any means,
hello.
even if it means jail or exile.
Oh,
I never had
was that a
anything
reference?
I wanted to do.
Yeah,
Just got on with my
did not
nursing
get
work,
that one.
day in and day out.
Oh my gosh, remember when I got rickrolled by Sparkle?
Sometimes
Yeah.
I'd feel like a century was
Some of them
a
things just
pointless,
go
trivial
right
blink of an eye,
over my head.
and that it wouldn't matter if it was all over by the next blink. I wasn't interested in anything that had happened to me up to then. The things I'd experienced, none of it mattered. But the moment I heard Liamo's words, I suddenly felt sad. A person shouldn't
Oh, the
feel
mocking
that way
SpongeBob
about
one.
their life.
Okay, I know, I
They shouldn't
definitely
be indifferent
know
to the
that.
time
I
they
thought that it
owe.
was like a direct line from
Liam?
somewhere else.
He opened my eyes. He was like a shining star.
Oh.
Sorry. I don't quite understand this feeling.
My lady, why do you always run away from the Alchemy Commission? Don't you like treating people?
It's true. I was born with a gift for healing.
Oh.
But as for whether I like it or not, I couldn't tell you.
Well, you gotta follow your
I've
heart
been
and do
studying
what you love.
medicine for as long as I can remember. Nobody's ever asked me whether I like it.
Well, that's sad.
Those old Vidyadhara fools don't care. And neither do I.
Oh.
Treating others is like eating and drinking for me. I don't have any feeling towards it. If I had to choose, I think I'd say I hate it.
Oh, bye, Will.
But I like it when someone gets better after I treat them. So you need to pull yourself
What's up,
together.
Final Fantasy freaking 90?
I think I can understand you.
Well, that's a bit tragic. And now we are going to find some clues by just running in circles. Oh. If you're reading this, it means you have come to find me. I've left this container and am hiding elsewhere. I have left my whereabouts on the back of this letter, and you should see some light marks if you dust it off. I don't know how to describe the location, so I drew a rough sketch. after a few days ago. You were worried I would not be able to eat well or sleep well at Cloudford due to my illness and sent me some Xianzhou specialty snacks, quilts, and pillows through courier cranes. While I was overjoyed, I also felt very guilty. How could I ever repay your kindness? What can I offer in return? Maybe it will take me hundreds or thousands of years to repay you. You know me. Longevity is not my ultimate pursuit. Unlike those elixir seekers, I have greater ambitions. Now with your help, my efforts have paid off, and immortality is no longer out of my reach. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Back to business. I've cleaned up the traces of life around the container because a disciple of Sanctus Medicus came up to me, and it must be because of you. I'm not angry, but excited. It means that you have succeeded, and we are one step closer to success. I'll hide in the next place. Call out for me when you arrive. After confirming that you are alone, I will come out. Don't blame me for being too cautious. I wouldn't be alive if I wasn't.
It looks like Banxia's sweetheart was tracked by the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and had to switch locations. I should go tell Banxia and Bailu.
What happened?
I just hope he's okay. Let's keep walking.
No way.
Yeah, speaking of everyone having a lovely day/night, where is everyone tuning in from right now?
Send Banxia back to the apothecary in Starskip Haven.
No,
And what time?
I know exactly how bad my condition is.
Slovakia.
That's why I've changed my
Oh my
mind.
gosh. Austria,
I
Bulgaria,
want to
New York
see
City,
him one
England,
last time.
Virginia, Brazil,
You'll help me, right?
Diana, 754 in Virginia,
I have a favor to
Philippines,
ask
Poland, Quebec,
you. You've seen for yourself
almost
how dangerous the
12
Mars
in
drug can
Ireland right now, Morocco,
If the
Michigan,
time
North
comes,
Carolina, almost midnight, Iowa,
please
California,
be. Protect
854.
the Dragon Lady.
Oh my goodness. France, almost 2 a.m. 7:54. Tick. Oh my gosh. Well, welcome everyone to for the first time, or second
I'm
time
glad to hear
maybe,
you say
a
that.
sunny LA area. Where it is 4:55 p.m. Let's see.
We caught sight
Where
of a
this
lot of
needs us to go
disciples in
now.
the area just now.
Did we go
I'm a
to a
traitor to
new
them.
area?
They won't stand idly by if they lay eyes on me.
Oh. Do we need to murder? Ooh, that's heavy.
Savor it for me. Bloom.
Hello, hello, it's
Eternal.
Georgia. Yeah, we've got quite an early stream today.
Your end approaches.
Yeah, my streams are a bit more European friendly. But yeah, I love seeing where everyone's from. It's always so exciting. Such cool places. I definitely want to go and see all of these incredibly beautiful places that you've all just listed. Oh, here's a little sparkle. Oh, another message. Once again, hiding somewhere else. Like last time, I left my whereabouts on the back of this letter. Going to hide in the harbor. Elixir Seeker, come and see me as soon as possible. Cool.
Lady Bailu,
Asia-friendly streams. We are doing well over
He's
here.
waiting for us here. Did he hide
Bedtime
somewhere
soon. Oh man.
Lady Bailu, watch out!
There you are. So you clearly failed then. Oh, and if it isn't the Dragon Lady.
Oh my
trying
gosh,
to make
yeah.
up for past
If you would ever like to see me in person, definitely request at your local conventions. That would be
Heard enough out of you
so incredible to meet you guys
Allow
in
me to
person
do the honors.
and talk about
I'll deal with
one of our
you
favorite
in a
games.
moment, little girl. make sure you get a list of her.
Oh my gosh. Think about it. Please spare me.
Is that how you beg for mercy? What the heck are you doing?
The heck are you doing? What a response.
Where is everyone? Seize them!
Is that Shui?
Are you giving me an order?
You,
Karmic atonement.
a Ten Lords Commission judge?
Uh-oh. He don't stand a chance.
Receive divinity. The dead return!
Madam Shui.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Oh. Well, that was quick.
This Ten Lords Commission judge packs a punch. But Bansia, you...
If she notices my symptoms, she won't hesitate.
Oh.
Why are the disciples of Sanctus Medicus pursuing you?
Yikes. Nothing to see here. We are a rescue squad.
I only see two of you in Alchemy Commission attire.
I'm their friend.
You, girl,
Oh.
raise your head. You have a wandering look in your eyes. A Mara-struck look, perhaps?
Help us, Miss Judge! We only just managed to escape before the delves were locked down. Those evil men have been chasing us. This nurse is so scared she can barely stand.
Madam Shui, the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been found in the southwest of Cloudford.
This place isn't secure. You should leave immediately. Soldiers, see them on their way.
Okay.
Strangest judge I've ever come across.
Looks
Bansia,
like we're all
you
okay
right?
for now.
I made it this far.
Suspicious.
I won't go back without seeing him one last time.
Let's go this way and see if we can avoid those cloud knights.
Ooh. A Hanu stealth mission. And I can't get across there, but I can go this way. And move it to the right, to the right. Everything get on in the box to the right. And to leave. And now we go over here. And move this. And here we are.
There are cloud knights
Oh.
and disciples of Sanctus Medicus
He
over
did.
there.
Oh. Oh.
We don't have time for them.
There are armed villains up ahead. If you're not on duty here, return to the city for your own safety.
He's right behind that door. We're almost there.
Well, we can kill
There
them
are
for
cloud
you if
knights
you'd like.
stationed there. Wait, I have an idea.
What is it? Anyone got a good tearjerker? Can we just bribe them? About time we taught some roadblocks a lesson.
Hey, don't cause a commotion, or the judge will be on our case again for sure. Didn't we pass some soldiers resting on the way over here? You know, the place where the Cloud Knights and the disciples of Sanctus Medicus fought. You said it, not me. A spot of emergency treatment in exchange for some armor. Sounds fair to me.
Let's do what Lady Bailu suggested.
Well, we're going to change into some clothes.
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
Just tell them
I
your
feel like this
soldiers
music
guiding me back to the Alchemy
does not
Commission.
fit the
You
situation.
wouldn't know any better.
What's with the kid?
Surely, you know the healer lady of Alchemy Commission.
She does have horns and a tail. I heard the dragon lady likes to sneak away from the commission, but I never thought I'd have the honor of seeing her in person.
No! No! I haven't finished playing yet! I don't want to go back to the Alchemy Commission!
Is the nearest harbor up ahead?
Ooh, come on, Bancha.
That's right.
Hold
You
it
don't
up.
seem very well, soldier. We have a military doctor up ahead.
Don't worry. I have the dragon lady with me.
I still want to play!
Hello, hello. Welcome on in.
Don't take me back! I don't want to go back!
Access granted. Good work, soldiers.
Oh, good work, Wiley.
Thank you.
How was that? Wasn't my acting amazing?
Sure
Let
was.
me tell you, a performance like that requires a lot of temper tantrum practice. Uh-huh. By the way, what's taking Bansia so long?
Where'd you go?
Why can't I take off my helmet?
Uh-oh. I had a feeling we
Why
were
is
gonna
my
have to
voice
fight, homegirl.
Like this?
Uh-oh. As if it's part of her body. Oh no.
Can you help me check?
Oh, ooh.
It feels like something's caught.
But she still has the senses.
Lady Viola, is this a result of your healing? Thank you. If it weren't for you,
Don't thank me. It's my fault. I couldn't preserve you the way you were.
Oh no.
you can't cure someone stricken with Mara.
Yes, we love the blanket. Oh my gosh.
It's already a miracle that I still have my senses. That I can talk to you. Hey. Do you still remember what I said earlier? If the time comes. Let's go. While I still have my senses. Wait. I feel a bit dizzy.
What should I do? Serious imbalances of yin and yang? Cold and heat?
I just need a rest. Lady Bailu. Don't forget our deal.
Stop calling it a deal! I made a promise. I'll heal him. Don't worry.
I'm so sorry. It's because of me that all of you are in danger.
Oh, don't worry, girl.
Enough talk. Here, I'll pour
We
the
have
medicine
faced
through the helmet.
quite a lot
Thank you,
worse.
Lady Bailu. But I can't feel the gap between my skin and the helmet anymore.
Ooh. Ooh.
We've arrived. Is he not here either?
He's cautious by nature. Do you remember his note? He told me to come alone.
But you already...
He won't show himself if you're here. I'll call out to him. Please, you two, find somewhere to hide. Remember our promise.
I remember.
Give her a blanket, some sugar fries, and a burnt quesadilla. The starter pack.
Let's go.
Leon, no!
Monster!
Oh.
Leon! No!
Help!
Oh no! Let's hurry over!
I can't hold on any longer. Do it. Don't forget the promise.
In lunar flame.
Existence is unity.
Xingli just went. Boom. Oh, damn.
Do you think she saw him one last time? Grown-ups are complicated, huh? Let's keep heading in this direction until we find him.
She did not stand a chance against Qing Liu. She just went. Yikes. Well, time to tell Homeboy that we just murdered his poor beloved.
Are you from the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
True.
Or the Ten Lords Commission? Don't touch me! I didn't do anything!
That's right. I'm here to heal you.
You're finally here. First, I was being chased by the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Then I ran into the Cloud Knights. Then I thought I heard Banxia's voice, but I ran straight into a monster. What a day. But if Banxia sent you, then where is she? Isn't she with you?
What do you think? Should we tell him the truth?
Yeah, I got some new emotes. Just a little shopping spree on Etsy. They're so fun. Ooh. What do we say? What do we say? Ooh, thank you for subscribing, Wobblu the Swablu. Oh my gosh, I remember. Yeah, you have the really cool name. Oh man. What do we do? If we tell him the truth, then he will be very sad, knowing that he ran away from the love of his life and didn't get to see her in her final moments, which is quite tragic. Oh my gosh, thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Final Fantasy Freak 90. Insane. Or, thank you so much, that's so sweet. Or, if we do that, the other one, Banxia was busy, she couldn't make it in time, then he'll be kind of like on his own, wondering where she was and why she's not there, and kind of spiraling into an abyss of unknown. You know, I feel like the truth we should do. Oh man. Let's do the Mara-struck monster was Banxia.
What? That monster armed to the teeth? That was Banxia? You're lying.
It's true. She had to disguise herself in order to meet you.
How is that possible? Could you take me there? Just to confirm.
Dang. Another tragic story.
This is Bacha? This hideous creature?
Oh, ooh.
Hey!
Rude.
I know you're probably in shock, but
I think she looks like a really cool creature. She donned the armor that could never be taken off. Yikes.
She changed out of her original clothes, right? Ugh. There's no point in searching the body then. Did she give you any secret boxes or letters?
search? For what?
Sounds really angry.
No. She left me with nothing. Was she playing me this whole time?
We love a toxic boyfriend.
The list of the names of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. With that list, I'd be able to blackmail the disciples into giving me the elixir of immortality.
Huh.
Or I could submit the list
Well,
to
I guess
Cloud
we
Knights to
could
avoid
make a
banishment
guess
from
at
the
what
Sancho.
Banchia's favorite color
That woman
was.
promised me countless times. In the end, I finally trusted her. I genuinely thought she'd offer me change. But in the end, she failed at the most important hurdle. Or maybe she failed from the very beginning. She probably lied to you too. Are you the type of people that help someone who tricked you? I don't think so.
Oh my gosh.
Sweetheart? That was her wishful thinking.
Oh,
I wasn't
homegirl.
interested in the slightest. No way. You thought so too?
Heal.
Well, that's
What?
annoying.
Let me heal you, so I never have to lay eyes on you again.
Yeah. Kill him, Bailu. Murder. Well, I'm guessing that Bailu has an alternative definition of heal. Just shut up and let Lady Bailu heal you. Wait, can I beat him up first?
And move away from Bancia now.
Ridiculous.
Get him, Bailu.
That woman tricked all of us. You should have told her to take up.
Shut your mouth.
Oh. Yikes.
I'm so furious.
Wouldn't have helped him if we known. Gentle with him.
That wouldn't do. I made a promise to Bancia.
Aww.
Healed him. For the next 30 years, he'll hiccup uncontrollably every day. What? He
Okay.
deserved it.
I mean, it's like the nicest petty thing that could be done. So
Anyway, you know any
hiccups
good
are
hiding
annoying.
places? I'm still on the run.
Gosh. Oh. Oh, she could come with us.
Express? What's that? The Xianzhou is still in a mess. I better stay in Starskip Haven for the time
We
being.
stand a petty
I'm sure
queen.
there'll be fevers and headaches
That
to
we
take care
do.
of before long.
That we do.
Bancia asked me if I like treating people. Like I said, it's as easy as eating and drinking for me. I don't like or dislike it. But this whole incident has made me wish I knew more about the Mara struck. Thank you. Maybe meet again at the food stalls of Starskip Haven.
Ooh.
Bye.
Okay, well. Yikes. That made Banshia's story, like, all the more tragic. She spent her last moments of her life trying to find her sweetheart, and she found him, and turns out he was playing her the whole time. Oh. Ooh. Yikes. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, poor baby girl. Into the breach. I think I liked that soundtrack. Oh, man. Well. So sorry, Banshia. May your 100 Stellar Jade quest completion reward sit well in the hoarding pile. Okay. Yikes. Well. Yeah, that dude was quite miserable. Gonna be lurking while you drive home. Well, drive very, very safely, please. Those jades, yes. We have been hoarding like no other. Yikes. Okay. We are getting there. Okay. Pretty big visit. How's everyone's funds? Okay, cool. And let's check out this. Ooh, okay, good. We love a quick and easy text thread. Hook! Do you have 5 million shields? I actually don't, but if you need 5 million credits, I got you. Daddy's kidnapped. Ooh. It's a scam. And if not, say the word. We will beat him up. The honorary member. Daddy's back. I'm glad he's alive. Oh. Listen. Hook is adorable. And she does not deserve any slander. No, we love the H word. And she deserves to have her real name. Okay, what do you mean? Can't boss of the moles want to read? So do you have any recommendations? The Musicians of Belobog Tales of Winterlands Expresses Databank. Ooh, that will be an endless supply of stories. I did love the Musicians of Belobog, like the actual documentary version of how they produced the soundtrack for that world, but the Express's databank will give access to a ton of different stories. Ooh, thank you so much for subscribing, Valinus. Yeah. Oh man, that it's always exciting because then it's like I have new emote slots to unlock to put different things in, and I have been loving all these new emotes that I've been shopping for on Etsy. They are just the bestest things ever. They're so cute. Okay, I will scour for some hook emotes and see what I can find. Yeah, oh my gosh, I'm so excited to see all the different emotes that are out there. Do they have an Aventurine? Not yet. Not yet. But we are still on the hunt and on the prowl. They're adorable. Yeah, I just got the Black Swan ones and the Whoa one. Hook is going to bed. Oh. Well, look at Hook. And she's an example to us all of getting a good night's sleep at a reasonable hour. She is an icon. She is the icon. I need to build up Hook. I need to build her up. I have wanted her for ever since her companion mission. I've been on the lookout for Hook, and I never got her, to the point where when the Ethereum Wars, the Pokemon quest happened, I fought through that whole Ethereum Wars quest so that I could get myself a free Hook from the 4-star character selector. And I have no regrets. No regrets. Homework keeping me in my house. Oh, she has homework? Oh my gosh. Do more homework and you'll grow taller. Well, that's short phobic, and we can't have that. Wildfires everywhere outside. If I sneak out, Sela would definitely catch me. Why don't I help you? If you finish early, you can go play early. Let's go help Hook. I'll be waiting for you. Let's go. Oh. I guess we're just gonna make empty promises instead and never show up to help her with her homework. Cool. Well, if it gets me 5 stellar jades, then I guess I'm not gonna question it. And back to oh, sorry, Bailu. Thank you, Miracle Doctor. Gaslighting the children. Oh. Whoa. Safe it, remember, take your medicine, meal plan. Well, you know what? We could all use a little dietitian advice. Food is therapy. And thank you for the stellar jades, Hooky Hook. Or Bailu. Just kidding. I'm still like, oh my gosh, I want to go build up Hook. Who's the healer here? I know, it is quite early, Lonely Tree 91. But we're seeing what happens. Let's see. Just give me an answer. Exercise more, sleep and rise early, drink more milk. Okay, not the milk. Sleep and rise early. I mean, I feel like as long as you're sleeping enough, that's all that matters. So we'll do exercise. I tried, it didn't work. Zilch. Ooh. I understand. What kind of dog breed would Aventurine be? Huh. Maybe like a border collie or Shetland sheepdog, Australian sheepdog. One of the things with, like, you know, the fluffy manes. I feel like that would be fun. Everyone should get a glass of water and stay hydrated. Agreed. In fact, great advice. I feel like he'd be a chihuahua. Oh, a golden retriever. Oh, that's so... yeah, okay. We like those. Labrador. Okay. We need a redeem for hydrate. Bailu, here we go. Please elaborate, oh miracle doctor. Berry pheasant skewers are vegetarian. Ooh. Oh, you're speaking my language. It means that we can eat it. Finally eat it without remorse. Oh, we love Bailu. But I can't have sweet meats, no matter how alluring. But the situation is different. Oh, she's on her hunger kick. Welp. Nice and easy in the Hex Club. Well, come back. There we go. What is your age? Somewhere in there. I don't even recognize the first word. I mean, I don't know what that is in general. It's what you've been playing with. Oh. Huh? How did you come to know about Hexanius? Huh. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Christina Mochi. Oh my gosh, I saw it next to the road. I saw it next to the road. Why not? Okay. I don't even know what a Hexanius is. How difficult do you think it is? We'll say moderately hard. Do you have any other comments? Interesting is a fun word. I like that word because it's neither attached to a positive connotation nor a negative connotation. Okay, cool. Well, I participated in a thing and I got no stellar jades from that. My ghost hunting squad. Me. Am I late? Aw. I mean, it has been like a few months, so I'm guessing that the extra drinks that she got would definitely be devoured by now. Treat you next time. Oh, so sweet. I don't mind. It's okay. The offer is enough. Oh my gosh, they're so nice. Give them both to me. I can't have them. No, you take it. I'm sorry. No. Oh my gosh, I feel so bad. The 2 teas fell on the ground and spilled. Oh. Well, that's okay. I'll treat you all. Aw, that's so sweet. I miss the ghost hunting squad. Okay, so I need to build up Hook, and I need to build up Gwenaifen. For sure. Can't relate. Well, someone has to relate. I'll relate to you, Huo. It's like listening to the sound of rainfall to de-stress. Oh, I like that. A little concern for both of your mental well-being. Hey, if you have anything to share, you know you are safe to talk to us, right? Aw. I love the ghost hunting squad. So, you'd look pitiable. Aw, that's so sad. We'll do that one. You ended up with E2 Wowo on a 10 pull? E2, doesn't that mean that you pulled her 3 times? You got her once, which is E0, and then another time for E1, and then another time for E2. You got Wowo 3 times in one 10 pull. Yep, and I haven't won a 50-50 since. You used up quite a bit of luck with that one. Oh my gosh. That is nuts. Go and buy a lotto ticket. No, for sure. Get a lotto ticket. ASAP. Aventurine will turn all of our luck around. We will all get him so lucky. Yeah, no, for sure. That's what I've been manifesting. 3 times in one 10 pull. Blade. I guarantee this is not Blade texting me. Wrong recipient. I can't open it. I can't open it. You know how to use stickers. So cute. Are you really Blade? Or is it Silverwolf? So sweet. Please send something else. Anything but pom-pom stickers. No, we love the pom-poms. Oh, that's so cool. We're just comparing our script. That one just now was Sam. Accidentally sent you Blade's part. But you won't be able to open it anyway. No harm done. Oh, right. This is Silverwolf. Called that one. And Qing Shui. Okay. Look at us blazing through all of these unread text messages. We will all get 7 coffees in one 10 pull. Yes. Wouldn't that be a sight to see? If you just do one 10 pull and all 10 of them are the character you're looking for? Gnarly. Did all of these text messages add a significant amount to your missions? Yeah, they sure did. Sometimes one text message took me like an hour to complete. But that's okay, because, you know, we will do anything to add to our hoarding stockpile. I'm gonna die because I really want to E6 him. It's the only one you've thought about doing it for? Same. Should be, if you were seen. Must hoard it all. Yes. Oh. Cool. Well, We are getting so close to the... oh, what is this? Okay, well... oh, cool. That one's done. Dan Hong. Oh, I only have one from him. I thought that I would have a ton. Want me as a bodyguard. I just want to run away from work. Same. Oh, this one's going to be a long one. Because it's purple. Well, that also means it's going to be a very well received reward. So let's navigate and go.
Take a rest. It's time for tea and cakes. I have delivered the missive about the meeting. Do you have any questions, Master Dan Heng?
I know all that I wish to know. Thank you, Miss Huanxi.
Haven't done this
You need not
side
address
mission
me as
either.
Miss. I am but one of Miss Bailu's maids. Then again, if I may be so bold as to make a humble request.
Go ahead.
Before this goes ahead... Oh, who might this be?
'Tis I. Is it came at a bad time? A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I'm speaking with Master Dan Heng. I'm afraid this doesn't involve you. Please take your leave.
Yikes.
He's a
Okay,
close friend.
rude.
I've invited him
I
along to bear
literally
witness.
just
Please, treat him as you would
apologized as
me.
I approached.
Now, what was your request?
Yeah. Uncalled for.
Then I hope you don't
Huanxi.
plan on meeting with Miss Bailu.
Got my eye on you. Care to elaborate for us, please?
Please, hear what I have to say. I have good reason to be concerned. Perhaps you should know that Miss Bailu's path to becoming a High Elder was neither in compliance with proper protocol, nor of her own volition. Everything was a result of the stubbornness of her predecessor, Dan Feng. His hubris and tyranny brought about the end of the Lawthu's High Elder succession. The Preceptors heard of Master Dan Heng's return, and were uncertain whether it constituted good or ill fortune. However, many have surmised that the Lawthu's High Elder succession tradition will soon be back in force. If true, that is indeed something worth celebrating. Whether we find another suitable candidate in accordance with the laws of our people, or have you take up the position anew, everything can still be mended.
His favorite food is not sugar
But
fries. I
if
guarantee
Master
that
Dan Heng were
because
to hand
no
everything
one's
over to Miss
favorite
Bailu,
food should be sugar fries.
could lead to great upheavals on the horizon. No good would come of it for her.
Definitely super fancy. Shouldn't you ask Bailu about this?
Miss Bailu is young, naive, and easily manipulated
Although
by
Emily
others.
was
I worry
suggesting
that under the pressure of others, she
to
would be convinced into taking up too
to
great a
get
burden.
fries and put sugar on them as our ritual
I understand your
for
concern,
group
but
pulling.
I have nothing more to say on the
Homeboy.
matter at present.
So,
Then I will bid
if anyone
you
wants to
farewell.
join us in that ritual
Master Dan Heng,
of getting
whether
French
you choose
fries
to meet Miss Bailu
and
or
loading
go
them with
me to see
sugar,
the
which
Preceptor Elders, I will be waiting for you by the ferry leading to Scale Gorge
I have
Water
mixed
Scape.
feelings about because I love French fries and I hate
haven't even
when
set
sugar
eyes on
goes on
Bailu,
them.
And people are already
So-
urging me not to meet her.
It's like, do I want to willingly destroy a good batch of fries? I mean, if it's for the ritual, then it might be fun. But aside from that, no. No, 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 no. Dipping fries in a chocolate shake. Ooh. A sugar fries emote. That could be fun. That could be fun.
You've been spending too much time with
I'll have to see if I
March.
can commission that.
You know
Or
that
what
I'm
if
a
we can just
descendant
make
of the Lawfu Vidyadhara. In Scale Gorge Waterscape, you witnessed my secret
to look into
strength as
But that could be
marked
fun.
out. Yet that power stems from Dan Feng, my previous
Grab a
incarnation.
signature.
He altered the
Ooh.
process of High Elder succession, plunging everything into catastrophe.
Yeah. I don't know if I can do sugar fries
Ultimately,
again.
he suffered the punishment
Once
of
was
molting
too
rebirth.
much.
Based on the physiological principles of Vidyadhara reincarnation, I ought to have been an entirely new entity. And, in view of the law, all crimes from my previous incarnation should have been wiped clean.
Welcome back, Quantum Banana.
But in reality, I was locked up in the shackling prison at birth.
Cinnamon sugar
Even
instead
after
of
I was
regular
released
sugar?
and left the Xianzhou,
I mean, let's not go
my High
crazy.
Elder past and Dan Feng's enemies pursued me like a haunting shadow.
Would you do it if it guarantees good
No.
luck on your polls?
I plan to face that
Absolutely,
shadow.
no question. I will suck
order
it
to
up
make
and I
amends,
will just
I want
swallow
to
them
repair
whole.
the Ambrosial Arbor seal.
Which is why I think we're all gonna do
Visit
it
the High
together, because
Elder.
it's gonna be a community
To see what more I
experience,
can do.
you know? So,
The start skip is ready.
so yeah,
Let's go.
we will figure some things out, we'll organize it, and then we will get it going. And yeah, we'll probably get the dates and times posted so that if anyone else wanted to save their polling experience and join in on it together, you are more than welcome to join us and potentially partake in the sugar fry experience.
The rumors are true. You really are back.
I love the falling down
I'm
texts.
of the Alchemy Commission. I'm a Vidyadhara too, as you can see. I'd heard the reincarnation of the great sinner has returned to the Lawfu and wanted to offer some advice. Oh?
Hey, glad we
Leave
made it home
this
safely,
troubled
Steph.
place immediately.
Yeah, Pixelore, I am used to the later hours as well. But you know what? I was like, let's mix it up. Let's keep everyone on their toes. Because I do not have a very consistent stream or set schedule. So why not just pop on whenever? Oh, there's a
Certainly. Moreover, Dawn Funks, now that you're back, everything has changed. The preceptors are starting to think of finding other candidates, which means nothing but trouble for Miss Bailu.
cinnamon sugar sweet potato
I have
fries.
no intention
Ooh.
of threatening Bailu's position.
You may have a clear conscience, but even so,
Suck at a sugar fry
as long
emote.
as you remain on the Lawfu, invisible forces will try to not repeat the mistakes
With like
of a past life in this
bright
one.
white sparkling specks. I feel like that could, like to look very kind of like glittery and glowy and sugary and sparkly. The sugar fry emotes. That could be fun. That could be very fun. I know, I'm like, I kind of want to
Excuse me. Are you two on your way to the
figure
Alchemy
out if
Commission,
I
Del?
can also whip some things up. I'm good at editing, but I'm not good at drawing. But I do have one of those tablets with the like fake pen that kind of gets registered on it. So, fun stuff. Fries with a sugar cube next to it. Oh no. No, it's gotta be the giant can of sugar. It was like in a clear tub that was easily mistaken to be salt.
What brings you two here? The wind and waves are restless around lunar-rescent depths today.
Even you
Bowl of
came to
sugar
dissuade
with
me from
fries sticking
visiting the
out.
High Elder
Oh my gosh.
General?
This
I love that we're
encounter was not of
brainstorming
mine.
what it's gonna look like.
I've been recuperating in the Alchemy Commission under the Dragon Lady's care. Our paths have merely crossed. But your question would suggest that there are others interested in dissuading you from such a venture.
I love the reflection of the sunlight on the water in the background. It looks so Beautiful. This many each with their own agenda. It's just a quick meeting. What's the big deal?
Matters that concern the rise and fall of the Vidyadhara will
That is
inevitably
true.
attract certain
It's hard to
parties.
convey its sugar,
Those that
not
would
salt,
work
with such a
circumstances
small
to their
pixel
advantage.
restraint.
Be it Don
Huh.
Fong, the Preceptors, or the Alchemy Commission that
True,
trained
true.
the Dragon Lady.
I know. Okay.
Your
We'll have
injury
to...
hasn't dulled your instincts, General. The Preceptors
And I'm
and
like,
the
how do you
Commission seem
convey that
deeply
with
concerned.
such a small little drawing board? Contains
A chance meeting is a
100%
gift
sugar.
from fate.
Oh no.
Why don't I help you to
It's
fathom
just a
your
ripped
intent, then?
sugar packet with a bunch of fries sticking out.
It is an internal affair of the Vidyadharas. As long as it does not disturb the peace aboard the Lafu, it does not involve the General of the Cloud. Nevertheless, as a friend, let me remind you of one thing. So long as Don Hong and Bai Lu,
sugar cube
with
with
their
fries in it.
respective High Elder powers and titles, both remain on the Lafu, the Vidyadhara will never cease their internal strife. This is not to say that either of you are to blame. It's getting late. You are headed to repair the Arbor's seal. at
Yeah,
Skilgore
like those
Waterscape
little
and visit
sparkly
the High Elder
things.
now. Farewell for now. I should
Extra
start taking
sparkly,
this
extra
business of
sugar.
rest and recuperation a little more seriously.
Not on the French fries. That was so sad. I remember talking to Rachel the whole time about how excited we were for fries and how they were not at the place that we first went to, but then they were at the last place that we went to.
Master Don Hung,
And
you're
then
back.
I so
Have you made your
excitedly
decision?
poured a bunch of
Please come
salt
with me
on the
to meet with the
fries
elders
before I
first.
even tasted it because
Or
I knew
Are you set
that
on seeing
everything
Miss
is better
Bailu?
with more salt. And then
Miss Bailu is already waiting
she
at
was
Skilgore
like,
Waterscape.
hey, that salt that you just poured all over your fries.
Stubbornness is redolent of
I
your
don't think that's
previous
salt.
incarnation.
And then it wasn't.
Sorry, but you're not going anywhere. A criminal who destroyed our succession is unworthy of setting foot in the sacred places of the Vidyadhara.
Wait. Master Don Hung's presence at Scale Gorge Waterscape has been approved by the 6 charioteers and the preceptors. He is no longer the
I
criminal
really
he
love
once
the
was.
environment of this
Empty
level.
rhetoric. There are ways of unearthing his true identity.
Ooh, what are they going to turn into?
And even his reincarnation
We're going to fight them,
should
but
answer
none
for
of
the
them are going to look
monstrous
normal.
crimes of the past.
What? Okay, the
The
wolf,
Vidyadhara will
the
never
Sanctus
accept
Medicus guy, and then maybe like the little one. Fight. Oh, they're all the soldiers. Okay, well at least there's consistency in this. Ah, there's no auto battle, my favorite button. Well, time to learn how to play as Don Hong. Now let's use all of our skill points.
Rise!
Oh, murder.
The times are changed.
Say Don Fung was merely your previous incarnation.
And
How
attack.
then do you still possess the power of the High Elder?
Use it.
Weaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Yeah, I love
Expected.
Envibrator Lumini's color scheme.
You have returned.
I love the like light tealish blue.
Thank you for rescuing me, Master
And they
Don
captured
Hung.
it all on video.
They came for me. I'm sorry you got dragged into it.
Yeah. Everything is
It's
better
risky
with
to
salt.
remain here. We should leave. Master Don Hung, after your meeting, will you go with me to see the elders?
Should I ever want to meet the preceptors, Miss Wanxi?
Also,
I'll
the
ask
other
you to
thing
pass on
that
the message.
needs to be appreciated is the physics of the water in this game.
Please alight,
It's
Your Highness.
so
Miss
good.
Bailu awaits you at Dragon Vista Rain Hall.
It could be dangerous ahead. should proceed carefully.
Let's go. Aw. She's not gonna give us stellar jades? What's the point? Oh, you are on your own. Okay. Well. Okay, so we need you. And there we go. Quick setup. So you're number 1, and then we need. Okay, you are skill point positive, and you will help his damage. You are skill point positive, and you will keep us alive. And Blade is more skill point positive. Tingyun could be more of a hyper carry vibe, but if we already have Ron Mei who enables dual DPS, then and since Dan Hong eats up them skill points, let's do Blade. And let's go. What up, Jane? It's going pretty well.
Waiting for you here for ages.
How's your day going? Yeah, that's true. Could have used Tingyun for energy. Let's see. Oh, bye, Lou. We're back.
An assassin? Are you okay? Are you injured?
Fortunately, the skills of Master Dan Heng and his friends were too much for them. There are those that wish to assassinate
I did not
Master
pull
Dan Heng,
for
Miss.
Lady Sparkle.
Presumably to preserve
I've been
your
hoarding
legitimacy as
everything
High
I've
Elder.
got. Who else has
care about my
pulled for Sparkle?
Why did they?
And
I told you.
does she live up to the
Whoever
hype?
wants to be the High Elder
Do we
is welcome.
do we like her as the #1 Harmony unit, or is it like a different
It is an
team,
honor to meet you,
different
Miss Bailu.
circumstances, different value?
You're Dan Heng? I heard about how you parted the ancient sea and Scale Gorge water
She took
sea.
forever. Oh no.
These assassins have got
You
their
won
work
your
cut
Sparkle
out for them.
50/50.
Miss Bailu, please don't
Do
say
love
things
using
like
Sparkle. Okay, nice. I've been skipping since
Let's take
ratio.
a look at you.
Yeah,
Dragon
skipping since
Force.
ratio. I've
Well,
been
they
skipping
say you're
since
done from
ratio
the
too.
reincarnation. Suppose it must be true.
Oh, and it is
But
so
you're different
hard
from me.
to skip.
Where's your tail?
Jingyuan's light cone ate up all your jades. Yeah. Jingyuan, his first run for his character and his light cone ate up all
About
of my
the High
jades.
Elder succession.
And I got him
I have
and I
no
built him
intention
up.
of getting entangled in
But
that.
I'm like, I refuse
I'm
to
here
use
to
him
repair
because
the
I'm
ambrosial arbor
still so
seal.
triggered by
This is the duty of the
how
lawful
much
Vidyadhara.
he ate up from
Oh,
all of my
really?
resources.
Why'd you
Never
come
did get his
see me?
light cone though.
All I've learned
Which
since
is
my
quite
hatching
sad.
fever for some medical skills at the alchemy commission.
Had to pull for Black Swan because
Can't
she's so
repair
magical.
seals or
Yeah.
part the sea like you
Her
here.
ultimate with the
I should take this opportunity to talk
giant
with you about the
surrealistic
past, Miss Bailu.
hands. So
I've heard
cool.
about your situation, and while I
A
can't
secret
guarantee
baddie.
a solution, I will do my best to improve things for you.
Interesting. You're not like other grown-ups. You say what you think, and you seem
Yeah,
trustworthy.
in
So,
this
want me
economy,
to go
with
with you to Scale
how
Gorge
many
Waterscape?
jades are needed
Precisely.
to go ham on the characters you want, you've got
Miss
to
Bailu.
pick and choose.
Guanxi, please wait here for me. I'll come back as soon as I can.
53 warps
I've
and
got these
44
two to look
pity
after
already
me.
so far.
Don't worry.
Nice. Her ult is crazy cool. Really enjoyed using Sparkle, Don Hong, Jingyuan. Oh, sweet. Yeah, the amount of really cool teams that can be made are just insane.
What a magnificent sight.
But then that's where they get you, because
Is that
then
the ambrosial
some
arbor?
teammates enable
Yes.
other teammates. roots, and then
Forming
it's
a
like you
seal
gotta
and
be
using their
real
power to
careful
curb
where
the spread
you're
of the arbor's roots
picking and
is an
choosing, because then it's like
important
sometimes if
task
you have your
entrusted to the
favorite two
Lawful's High
characters, they
Elder.
just don't work well together on the same team.
News to me. The elders must be well aware that I'm not qualified for this position. Which begs the question, why did Dunfeng choose me all those years ago?
That's exactly what I've come to Scale Gorge Waterscape to find out. Among the Vidyadhara, the High Elder is the existence closest to the permanence. According to historical records,
I want to pull
the
for
High
everyone's
Elder's
character because you
succession
all work
involves
so
a
hard
secret
bringing it to
ritual
life.
known as
It's
the
so hard.
Transmutation Arcanum.
Well, no pressure
as
to
well as a
pull
treasure
on
known as Dragon
Aventurine
Heart.
or
Once succession
anyone
is
really.
complete,
Just the one
former
that
High Elder
calls to your heart
undergoes
the
a hatching
most.
rebirth, while the new High Elder begins to display draconic features.
Ooh, have a
However,
good night, Serena.
Don Feng's ritual failed, and his powers remained within me.
You ate
for
Davam
some
hot
reason,
sauce?
It also created you.
I remember having that hot sauce
In medical terms,
years ago when I was doing a junior lifeguarding program.
himself and just about
And
everyone else in the process.
oh man, you need to
I
have
want to
like
use this opportunity to
milk
repair the Ambrosia
and
Arbor seal
ice cream or a
and see
popsicle
if I
or
can
something
help
on
recall
standby
our memories.
when you take that, because holy cow,
Shun the tree's growth,
tis
the residual
spicy.
plague, water of the ancient sea. Upon the High Elder's command, subdue the eternal roots. Strange. This is different from the breaking of the seal.
Ate
Why
it
is there no
3 hours
reaction?
ago and my mouth is still burning.
What's wrong?
Oh no.
Not going to
You have
plan,
water?
huh?
I feel like water makes it
Shun the
worse.
tree's growth,
It just spreads it
the
everywhere.
residual plague.
You need something to neutralize it.
Shun the tree's growth, the residual plague,
Water of the ancient sea. Upon the High Elder's command, subdue the eternal roots.
This feeling.
That's it. You did it. And this alone should prove to everyone that you are the true High Elder.
Hey, get it,
When the
Violet.
seal was reestablished, did you recall anything?
It was like a tide surging through my mind. I became really, really huge, and the whole of Scale Gorge Waterscape was responding to my voice, resonating with me. That's fun! Danheng, teach me another trick. Let's see if I can remember anything else.
Wait. Can you feel it? There's someone coming.
Didn't expect live around this time. Neither did I, but welcome in. Ooh,
You!
we get to beat people up. Let's go.
Protect Bailu!
Oh, and we get to audit.
Protecting here. Nobody's getting hurt with me
Oh.
around.
Savor it for me. Bloom. The dead return!
You enjoying yourself?
Oh.
Yeah, they didn't stand
How
a
did they manage to
chance.
appear right next to us without a sound?
They may have used a cloud hymn to create mist and provide a smoke screen.
Good night, Sammy Cake. Thank
Afraid
you for
this
joining.
ambush was probably lying in wait for us. Seems like some people have had enough of my presence.
It's 2 a.m. But you just woke up? Oh my gosh. That's insane. Will I be doing any cons near Virginia soon? I have no idea how to even get invited to cons, so once I figure that out, I would happily leap on a plane over. 2 a.m. Wow. It is late. Should we retreat? No, let's go beat people up. I feel like we've got a good team that we're rocking. Assassin from the Alchemy Commission was the assassin sent by the preceptors.
We don't know how many there are.
Alright. Onwards.
Look at that shadow.
This power, it rivals the tidal forces in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Is that you, Danfeng? Have you returned?
Hey, yeah. Request away, please. I would love that. Hello, Vikings World. Welcome. You have to contact your local cons and request. Ooh, is that how we get invited? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, yes. If anyone would like to have me join their local con, put in a little requesty quest. Get your friends to put in a little requesty quest. And then, hopefully, fingers crossed, everything crossed, we can make it over. I've never actually been to a con, but as soon as I find one... Hey! Yeah, I know, I haven't been to a con myself, but I would love to go. France is quite far away for a con. Oh my gosh, I would love to go to France. Oh man. The more requests, the better. Email the @ Hey. Oh, nice. Yeah, no, I would love for all of us to make it over to the cons. I feel like that would be so fun.
These floating shadows are called mirage echoes. They are memories of past lives and
You live an
echoes
hour
from the past
away
that the
from
Vidyadhara
Paris?
shed during their rebirth.
Oh my gosh.
The books say that the
Whenever
mirages
I
are
hear all of you
people they can
guys
recognize,
telling me where you're
and the
from,
water on their bodies
it just,
can be used as medicine.
it makes me want nothing more
Seems this
than to
mirage
visit.
mistook me for Don Feng.
I have never traveled outside of the United States of America, and I want nothing more than to travel, because all the places that you guys are all from, I'm like, this sounds incredible. You live in Germany. Oh my gosh, that's right. I hear that everywhere is so close in the European Union that like you can travel, you know, just a couple of hours and you're in a new country. And I always hear it like some people in like that part of the world are like, I'm not traveling that far. It's like going to another country. And then in the meantime in America, at least with like California, it's like, oh, 2 hours, that's a drive to San Diego, and it's like, that's no problem. Honestly, I feel like growing up in LA traffic has definitely, like, I've gotten used to it now, and sometimes, you know, driving 25 miles away would take me like 2.5 or 3 hours. So eventually I just kind of like settle in and I'm like, okay, well, this is how it's gonna be. So then, you know, you kind of figure out your options. Are we gonna do audiobook today? Are we going to do podcast? Are we going to do Honkai Star Rail soundtrack? Are we gonna do little mini concert in the car, little dance party in the traffic? So, yeah. Yes. Have 2 Aventurine prints and a 3rd one in the works, and I still need to figure out how to get Streamily set up. Find the con's official website, and if they offer a request spot, fill it out. Oh, cool. Ooh, yes, please go to bed, Elisena. Amsterdam is like 3 hours away. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That's like me driving to LA in peak traffic time. I could be going to a whole different country if I lived somewhere else. Nuts!
Isn't that draconic abomination you
Dude, I'll be
created
dead
proof
tomorrow.
of the transmutation arcanum success?
Yeah, it's pretty easy to travel between countries in Europe. That sounds so
I heard that
cool.
Don Feng craved the powers of our dragon
Bring an
ancestor
amazing
long
from Paris.
permanence
It has the shape
and
of
created
the
a monstrous
Eiffel Tower.
dragon-like creature.
From Hungary. Oh my gosh, that sounds
That must be what
really
he's
cool.
referring to.
You can never throw that bottle out.
And so the hero of the Xianzhou became its arch-villain. Elder, look around you.
right on the
You've
line
long
of Tennessee
since
and Kentucky.
reincarnated.
Oh, nice.
What remains here are just the mirages of the waters of the ancient sea.
Ooh. TwitchCon in San Diego this year is in September. I'll need to figure out when that is, because I'm trying to my birthday's in September, and I was talking to my family, and we were mainly wanting to just do something to vacation together again. And again, since we used to always travel to Yosemite for our family vacations, we haven't done that in a long time. So we're like, let's try and do that this year. Because my little sister and I finally got together, because she moved away to a different state within the US. And we got to go camping in Yosemite again, and that was really fun. So we're trying to do it again, and mainly just in September, because that's a really good time of season where it's not too busy, but it's also like not super cold yet. So yeah. Ooh.
If we can center and
TwitchCon sounds
transmit
like
the
it would be
echoes,
fun,
we
though.
should be able to detect any assassins hidden
I got
beneath the
set
surface
up
of the water.
with a point of
Let's look for
contact
mirage
from
echoes and send
someone
out
else in the
pulses.
Star Rail cast with someone in Streamily, so I'm just waiting to hear back. No, I feel when I'm stuck in LA traffic. Oh my gosh, LA traffic it's a beast. But, you know, we gotta get there eventually. Oh, you know, a rep from Streamily. Oh my gosh. Can't wait to buy one of the prints. Aw. I am so excited to get them all together. They look so good. The two that are done look incredible, and the third one still needs some time to work on it, but it already looks so good. You can search Virginia Anime Cons and you'll get a list of 4 this year. Oh wow. September 20th till the 22nd. Oh, I think that's around when we should be going to Yosemite. God, LA traffic. Oh, Valinus is from Poland, and yes, I do have Polish ancestry. My dad immigrated here when he was a baby with my grandma. So first generation American vibes. Ooh, Anime Con. That sounds so okay, wait, what am I doing? Assassins use the Cloud Hymn are in words. Assassins using the Cloud Hymn are in stealth mode and are difficult to detect. After being attacked by an enemy in stealth mode and entering battle, all enemies' actions are greatly advanced. Oh, and their weaknesses are hidden. Well, I'm not too concerned because I have Luocha, Belady, and Ruan Mei, and we've got Guest and Bibiter Lune, so we can detect enemies in stealth mode. You know what? I don't think we need it. Well, looks like we're doing it anyway. Do I need to hit them, or can I just run? He's following me. Leave. Oh. Hey, we love a really quick and easy run.
Yet again. How many times have I told you our rules state that?
Sorry. I'm sorry. We won't do it again.
No, we are not getting ambushed.
I remember that voice.
We are just running.
Chief Alchemist.
And we are dodging.
Reborn?
You enjoy killing stuff too much.
Who brought you out this time?
But if I had to kill everything, I would never get through all of my text messages. There are people who have been waiting for me to respond to them for a year now. I haven't responded to these people ever. I still haven't done part 2 of Clara's companion mission.
I don't think so.
Poor thing has been waiting on Bellabog in her bare feet in the snow, being like, help me, help me. And we had to help her beat up poor defenseless, scared, traumatized robots, which I'm still a little like, why do we have to do that? But anyway, we finished part 1 of her mission and we are waiting eagerly for her to issue us a Part 2 invitation so that we can collect more Stellar Jades for the hoarding funds.
Understand your plan. That little girl is the key to the transmutation arcanum. This is a breakthrough.
Have I
for
tried
my
imbibing her and dashing around? I have not. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna be switching over. The key.
The Videodora performs self-reincarnation, but we are unable to reproduce. Natural and artificial disasters inevitably reduce our population.
Just took my time with everything.
One day
Oh, no, that's good. Yeah, I just kind of like spent the time doing a bunch of random things. I didn't even know that this gave me stuff. I thought that it was just talking to people, and I was like, well, you know, I don't really need to do that, I don't think. But then, thankfully, all of you guys told me that some of them reward you greatly for chatting with them, so I'm like, yeah, let's answer our text messages.
Master Donfung, your changing the transmutation of
9 a.m. Oh man.
that wreaked great destruction.
It isn't 4 a.m. today, which is, it's different. This is a different thing we're going through, but we're working with it. Yes, definitely do not stay up any longer. Go straight to bed and take care of yourself and your health and pop them melatonins and have a great night, Alicena. And good morning. Created a new life.
My understanding of reproduction was limited by ordinary notions. How constrained I was. Why should Videodora reproduction remain trapped within the confines of our race? To unearth the potential might of long blood and incorporate other races into the flesh of the dragon. Isn't that the real meaning behind the transmutation arcanum? The Preceptors are too narrow-minded to see your talent. They want to install another High Elder. Foolish.
What does she mean by that?
The transmutation arcanum seems to contain a secret that allows the Videodora to escape the cycle of reincarnation and return to normal reproduction. But the mechanism eludes me. Let's go.
Okay, and back. His hair is so flowy. Oh. Yeah, I guess we're gonna need that ambush counter.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
The fight is set.
Okay. And we've got the first ambush. You know, that's okay. I wanted that to happen. I see a ghost. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. There's two of them. Wait, come back. No. Okay, wait. Run, Danny boy, run. Did you see how close that was? I need to go back and find that because that was so close. I just saw knives right at my back. Oh man. Oh, that stressed me out a little bit. Oh man. Oh man. Whew. No, the bugs were definitely worse. I want them to do more stuff with the bugs. I want them to lean more into the horror aspect because I feel like these guys at Hoyoverse can absolutely crush the horror aspect. Oh, son of a seagull. Okay. Attack. Oh man. Yeah, that was so close.
The dead return!
Holy cow.
Repay. Your end approaches.
What would I say my favorite horror movie?
Lord Cleansing Dragon.
Such a good one.
Savor it for me.
I did really like. Has anyone ever seen The Ruins? It was a book, I believe. His name was, I don't know. Yeah, The Ruins was a good one. Yes, yes. Oh, okay, I have some yeses. The Ruins was a really good one. I really like that kind of, again, isolation survival type. Where did that come from?
Rise!
Existence is unity.
Receive divinity.
Ambush number 2. Descent. Yes. Descent is another one that I really love. And I have both of those, and actually I'm looking at them right now, and they're actually right next to each other. The Ruins and the Descent. So good. Also, Don't Breathe. That one's a really good one. I have that one. There's so many good horror movies. Final Destination was fun, because it's just... Yeah, he did see the chance. Well, I was distracted. I know, that came out of nowhere. Oh, man. Yeah. They got me. They got me. Although that first one tried to get me. But did not. But then the second one came and got me. Yeah, Final Destination is a fun time.
Realize that you've already been reborn.
They are mere fragments stripped from the lives of the Vidyadhara.
I have never believed in the high.
Oh, I love sea light and never getting ambushed. They got me. Lights Out. Yeah, that one was a good one.
You simply do not have the power of the high elder. The power to summon you. Why should I believe you?
I also enjoyed The Reef. I love a good shark movie, and The Reef is an Australian shark movie, and I think they did a good job making it feel like more realistic than shark movies can be when they have like the sharks awfully CGI'd and growling and stuff. The Shallows was pretty good too. Ooh, another good one that just popped into my head was Frozen, and not the Disney Frozen, but the ski lift Frozen. I don't know if that counts as like horror, but suspense, thriller, pretty good. Disney Frozen as a horror movie. Let it go.
The Vidyadhara merciful one.
Yeah. Insidious messed you up? Oh my gosh. I want to say I watched it with my older sister in the movie theater, and I just remember I could not stop laughing because I think that was the movie where there was a point in it where the woman who was like the medium, she put like the elephant mask on, and I just couldn't stop laughing. It was so funny.
You were my hero.
Stephen King, yeah.
Like you.
He's great.
Joining the Cloud Knights.
Yeah, that was funny.
But you betrayed the hopes and dreams of the elders.
This Mirage Echo. He must be a Cloud Knight who fought alongside Don Feng all those years ago.
How many of us perished in that disaster and could not be reincarnated?
The Outsider by him.
My leg was torn off by that
I've read that
abomination. Oh, the pain.
I might have to check that one.
The doctors at the Alchemy Commission said I have to reincarnate as soon as possible to avoid affecting my immortal life.
Does Coraline still count as horror? Hey. I really enjoyed Coraline. It was a good one.
And that you would use cloudy magic to heal our wounds.
I love how in Coraline it was like dreamy and bright and fun and happy, and then she had to go back to all those same bright and happy locations, and they were all like dark and dreary. And it was like, ooh, I love that.
We must
Let's go.
listen to him very carefully. We cannot afford to miss any information.
We love a queen who kidnaps kids. I heard that the book was probably creepier than the movie, but I have not read the book myself.
The High Elder succession tradition just because of you.
We were never that silent, seen it in school. We read the book in school. Nice. Ooh, what are your favorite books? The book that got me into reading was The Hunger Games, and I hated reading with all of my heart because for me reading was always like textbooks and stuff like that, and then required reading at our school was like no, not gonna ambush me this time. Oh no. Okay, did not get me. But yeah, it was required reading stuff that was so like fluffy with language and completely irrelevant to life in some senses. In some senses, yes, some of them are great for us to read and understand. But yeah, for me, they just didn't resonate with me or pique my interest. So I was always like, I hate reading because it just feels like something that's not fun. And I always looked at reading as something that was never fun. And then my 8th grade history teacher was like, hey, read this book. And I was like, no. And then she just gave it to me and was like, no, read this book. And then I was like, okay, fine, I'll read it, with completely every intention of holding on to it for like 5 days and then giving it back to her and being like, oh my god, yeah, it was great, I loved it. And then I ended up reading a little bit of it, and then I ended up reading a lot of it, and kept it going, and holy cow, I was like, oh, I didn't know reading could be fun. So then, yeah, really liked those books.
I refused to request from the preceptors, so they asked me to leave.
No.
The preceptors are very fearful of you.
It by Stephen King.
They asked every minister
I remember watching that with my little sister when we were like really, really little. Oh, also, we grew up on Jaws. Like, we would, after school, we would sometimes go over to our next door neighbor's house, and then they would take care of us, and they had a small DVD collection, and one of the movies that was in there was Jaws. So we would watch Jaws in like the 2nd and 3rd grade every day after school. Yeah, that was a fun one.
I hope we have another chance to see each other one day.
Yes. So long. Yes. Let's keep going.
Y'all distracted me on that one. We were talking about books, favorite series recommendations. I wasn't even looking.
Existence is unity.
3.
All
Don't
will be
blame
swept
us.
away by the wind.
Like I didn't even move.
Your end approaches.
These guys are sneaky. I do have to say, I feel like this makes the battles more fun when it's such a jump scare like that. Especially these guys coming at you with like the slice. Man, I want them to make all of the battles like this. Like, you never know. Okay, so there's someone over there. No one's over here. Oh, there's someone on the stairs. Now I don't want to use the sight vision because that takes all of the fun away. Okay. Wait, no, I need to go back that way. Okay. No, we're good. We're good. Oh, shit. Okay. No, we're still good. We're still good. We're still good. Wait, run. Wait, how do I... Oh. Completely wrong direction. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna collect our bearings over here for right now. And... Run, Danny boy! Run! Run! Okay. We made it. We made it.
Lulu, are you okay? You were in there for such a long time.
Luckily, I had Dan Hung and him to protect me all the way. If anyone's owed a thanks, it's them.
This has been a very dangerous journey. Yeah, it's me.
I didn't expect those assassins to be so brazen and reckless.
Yeah, neither did I. Thank you so much, Huan Shi, for putting us in this perilous, stressful situation.
And round them all up. Fortunately, the three of you were blessed by the gods. If anything had happened to you, it would have been a dereliction of duty on my part.
Assassins. None of us mentioned that the danger involved assassins.
Those three ambushes.
How did you know that?
Really got me.
Oh, it's because...
But there wasn't a
we
fourth.
were already attacked at the ferry, no?
Or will there be?
I was just worried that those people would try and attack you again.
You said those assassins only came from Mr. Dan Hung. But the ones we met in the ruins were coming from me.
Has 3 been my max so far?
Perhaps the real dereliction of duty was that not enough happened to you.
Huh.
So, did the elders send you to take out the unworthy High Elder?
Are we gonna beat her up?
That was my idea alone. How could the
She looks like
Preceptor
someone
have come
who's
up with
itching to be
that?
beat up. Well,
From my
I
perspective,
got you.
the
I got a
Videodora
baseball
requires
bat
only
that
one
is
High
just
Elder.
itching.
A second High Elder, one who is weak and useless, must be removed.
Okay, ambush.
Miss Bailu.
Does this count?
Our relationship as mistress and maid ends here. Farewell.
Oh, okay. Little does she know, she about to get beat up. Ah, no problem.
Heaven's Surge. Rise!
You don't look so good.
So rude. Okay, so let's see. Let's just do a little slappy slap. We need all the skill points we can muster up because we've got Danny boy on the team, and Danny loves them skill points. Now, someone who is not a hoarder would be our little imbibiter friend here, because he just eats them up. Okay, here we go. Enhance, enhance, enhance.
Heaven's Surge.
And attack.
Break.
Hey. Yeah, oh.
Let me tend your wounds.
Let's smackety smack.
I'm on guard.
And smackety smack.
The times are changed. Heaven's
Oh,
Surge.
they are dead.
Rise.
Oh. He's still kicking. But not for long.
I sense a storm.
And
Heaven's Surge.
instant death. Dragon trifecta. Alright. Oh. I'm like, where did lightning work come from? We've got Jenny. Okay, let's hit everyone. And let's do that.
Show no mercy.
Bada boom, bada pow. A little stabby stab. She's about to get wrecked. Yeah. Poor thing.
Blood cleansing dragon.
She overestimated herself. Aw, can't enhance. Or can I? Interesting. Ooh.
Follow my charge.
Let me tend your wounds.
None there. Smack, smack. And stabby stab.
The strength. Heaven's surge.
And let's go.
Rise.
Oh, they're really after Bailu.
Time to show you what's in your prescription.
Good job.
1,000 thanks.
Oh. Wow. Them healing skills. Yikes.
Need a doctor?
You know. Here we go. There we go.
Ready.
And let's kill you. Hello, hello. Okay, so we are going to use
Lance
this
ablaze.
skill. Hello, Lancelot.
Lance. Forward.
And oh,
There's no time to lose.
Awaken thorn scales. Blood cleansing dragon.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
potentially Yasumi. I'm for sure meeting up with Emily, and I think that Bill is gonna be meeting up with us too. I think Emily said she was gonna see how Caleb was feeling today. So, as long as he's not overworked, then I might be meeting up with Caleb. I know, yeah, Bill is so cool. Still manifesting playable Swolbert.
A foregone conclusion.
Get it. Get it. And stabby stab. And damn, they are just after Bailu. What did she ever do to them?
Heaven surge. Rise.
Conflict is pitiless.
Impromptu hangout. Still kind of getting all the details together, but I'm excited to see Emily because I have missed her.
Standing here in silence,
Oh. Probably could have used her healing, but you know, we can use it here, so that's all good.
1,000 thanks.
And let's do the circle button.
Time for the show no mercy.
A and a square button. The square button. Where does this one go? That's right, the square button.
Heaven surge. Break.
Ah, so that's why they're all after Bailu. It might have been helpful if I
truly believed
read.
that nobody knew of their scheme.
Ah.
They should return to their senses.
Poor homegirl.
Attacking the Dragon Lady.
She
only
tried.
destroyed-
The whole thing
She
was
tried.
planned by me and me alone. Beware of false charges, General.
Save your breath. We all know the truth once the Cloud Knights send you to the Ten Lords Commission.
Good night, go thick ketchup. Or no.
Too
Oh,
late,
just kidding. We're saying goodnight to
Genuine.
someone else.
I go no further.
Good night, Wobblu the Swablu. Again, really cool name. Earlier, you played both Qingcui and Sima. Nice. Hey, have a great night, Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's Duelist.
Not all of
And Mia
the Videodara
Cartwright.
harbor evil
Have a good
intentions.
night.
If you feel uneasy, Dragon Lady, the Seed of Divine Foresight can arrange
Who
for you
is-
to stay elsewhere.
Who's everyone's favorite Pokemon? Yeah.
General.
Let's get into that conversation. Mine was always Ninetales ever since I was a kid, and then once
will await all of
Latios
you
got released, I really like Latios too. So, Ninetales and Latios are my favorites, I would say. Jolteon is a really good one too. Should have a normal sleep schedule, but it's 3 a.m. soon. Eevee.
As well as various life skills.
Spheal. Oh, I remember Spheal. I remember trying to find a shiny
have a
Spheal,
teacher
and I
like
never
that?
did. I've never
If you
ran
ask me about
into
Videodara
a shiny
tradition,
Pokemon,
I'm afraid that's
which
something I
was
never
so
had any
sad
experience
considering
of.
how many Pokemon games I've played.
I've always been a
Never
wanderer.
once.
But
I
can never return to
Action
my
Replay helped me
my
get
fragmented dreams.
a couple shiny
I meet
Pokemon.
enemies on the battlefield. But in my travels, I meet many
Jolteon
people
or
who I can
Articuno.
describe with the word
Nice.
teacher.
Alolan Ninetales. Yeah, that was cool that they did that.
Alchemy Commission healers telling you what to do. Cure diseases, save lives. I don't know if that counts as teaching.
Shinx, Frostless.
You know something?
Nice
Feels like
selections.
you're the teacher I've been waiting for. Virtuous in the past life, master in the
Mega
next life.
Flygon.
Perhaps we were friends or disciples in our previous incarnations.
Gardevoir.
A
Nice.
friend or disciple of Dan Feng? Maybe. Miss Bailu. At first, I was worried that your title of High Elder was in name only, and that an absence of true power would eventually
Flareon,
put you in
Charizard,
grave danger.
Pikachu, and Lugia. Hey.
It seems I was overthinking things. You have no shortage of true power.
Managed to
You mean
gather
the power to
50
repair the seal?
intriguing emotes
The
yesterday.
power
Oh my
you
gosh.
taught me?
That's crazy.
The Mirage Echoes of Scale Gorge Waterscape
The only
mentioned
thing
that
I'm
not only
like
was
unsure
Dan
about
Feng a
with
brave
using
warrior,
random
he could
emotes is I
heal
think I
others
need
with
to
cloud him magic.
buy them
What you
for
have is
usage.
the power of the High Elder.
Because
that
all the ones that
belongs
I've
to
got,
you.
I know that I can use
The
them
power of
because
life that can reforge the Arbor
got them
Seal
from
and the
Etsy.
vitality of the eternal roots.
Team.
It is a world
Pikachu,
away
because that's
from
the only
my
one
power
you know.
of destruction.
Lapras and Sylveon. Oh.
In that case, Dunfeng probably had a gentle side to him too, right?
Perhaps.
We
And
should
what's
head
your
back to
favorite
the
Pokemon
Healer's Market.
movie?
I have other things
Because
to do today.
for mine,
Let's go.
I'm torn between Destiny Deoxys and Pokemon Heroes. Those are so good. I did all of that for 6 EXP books and 6 Relic EXP things and $60,000, which sounds like a lot, but it's not.
Now that the seal is repaired,
No.
my fares on
They're
the
gonna give
Sanzhou
me
have drawn to an end
100 Stellar Jades
for the time
very
being.
soon.
Are you planning on staying on the Lawfu? The banishment decree has been revoked.
Hey.
And the preceptors have regained an
Well,
awareness
that's nice that
of
he's
the situation.
unbanished.
This is your chance to return to your home.
Dan Hong belongs on the Astral Express. You should stay, but remember to write us. Well, I think that we should let Don Hong speak for himself.
As a nameless, the Express still needs me.
Best friends.
That is a pity.
A Rain Dew of Yore. Huh. We got some murder. Oh, Lord have mercy. I'm gonna need a phonetic spelling for this. Samadrartha. Okay. Okay, maybe. I completely probably butchered that, but I mean, I tried. I really like that song. I really like all these songs that they make. Ahoyverse makes the greatest songs. I always love those comments of like, Ahoyverse is a music company that releases a video game to accompany their masterful scores. The song Nicholas did a cover of. Yeah, it is a Samudrartha. I think that there's another R somewhere in there. Samadrartha. Okay. That sounds potentially accurate. Yeah, the songs are so good. It was my train song until If I Could Stop One Heart from Breaking. Did that become a train song? Hey. No, yeah, I have heard that one. That one is a... Ooh. One text message answered, another text message sent. I was hoping that I was going to get an easy text message. Oh. 5,000 credits? That's it? Okay, well, you are gonna have to wait at the back of the line, because we are only answering text messages that offer a high bounty. And the assignments are done. Dispatchiarmus. All right. And let's check on our achievements. Use 3 consecutive times. Cool. Well, oh, was there another one? There was. Complete the companion mission. Say no more. Okay, nice. And ooh, got some more Stelly Jades. What else we got? Oh, I have all my text messages on one thing, and I don't need to scroll. We answered so many text messages. I am quite impressed with the work that we've done. Okay. New assignments. Disguised as messages. I don't get out of bed for less than 10,000 jades a mission. Yeah, they gonna have to up it. Sounds like you're a seasoned veteran. Such is the price of following Trailblaze. No, I remember Midnight Umbreon. I was like, I wonder how did your day go? Because I know that you were struggling there. I have not checked any messages since launch, but it has been a journey, and we have made it. The only time that I checked a message was when the newest mission update required you to check a text message. Like, I just did Arlen's companion mission, and people were like, oh, I remember that one. That one I did a year ago, because it was the first one that you receive. I was like, oh, well, Arlen's been waiting a long time. Let's see the protagonist. Cool. My son mentioned. What is my favorite video game series? I would say... Oh, there's so many. There's so many, and I love them all for different reasons. I mean, oh my gosh, Final Fantasy is like the goal of like, I want to be in a Final Fantasy. It's like my childhood dream. Final Fantasy is a really cool one. That was like an escape as a kid. And yeah, definitely love those. I haven't been able to get a chance to play any of the newer ones recently, but I definitely remember growing up on Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, and 4 and played those on repeat. And then I remember watching my older sister play through Final Fantasy 10 and 13. So, those were fun times. Oh my gosh. Listen, I would do a lot of things to get onto Final Fantasy. I have not played Final Fantasy 14. And I think it was because when I looked into it, it was like you needed to buy the game and buy an online subscription, and that was a long time ago, and I was like, oh, I don't really want to pay like what I perceived as twice. But I've heard that it was a really good one. Oh, and yeah, the Harvest Moon one was fun. I loved Friends of Mineral Town. That one is so much fun. It's worth it, yeah. I would have so much to catch up on, because how long has 14 been out for? Like, it's gotta be a long time. Animal Crossing. Yeah. I bet you would know a thing or two, as your username would imply. Been playing for a long time. What about Zelda? I never really got too into the Zelda games myself. My little sister was into the Zelda games more. Link to the Past. Ooh, fun. Definitely Danganronpa. So good. I love the stories there. Oh my gosh. I love that series so much. I was so excited when V3 came out. I instantly had that ready to go. And yeah, 2 was definitely my favorite. Oh my gosh, I want to go back and play those. Maybe that should be another stream after doing a bunch of Honkai Star Rail. I'll get into another game. Yeah, Danganronpa was so good, and I bet if I played it again, I would not remember any of the whodunits, so it would be like doing it all again for the first time. Devil May Cry, I have not played that one yet. So fun. You know what else I want to replay again? One of the zombie games, either Days Gone or Dying Light. Those were so good. I could never accept such a nice gift. Is this Himiko congratulating me on joining the Astral Express? That's how long I haven't answered any of these text messages. Himiko is congratulating the newest passenger, which is me, which happened almost a year ago now. Crazy. Dying Light 2. Want to get into, but it's a bit all over the place. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Dying Light is so much fun. I do think that the first one had more of the like excitement of the newness of a zombie apocalypse, which is so much fun. Thank you so much for the welcoming to joining the Astral Express. Yeah, I'm like, this is why I never answer text messages, because I'm like, they've been so long since they've been sent that I'm like, I feel like they would just be insulted of me responding to them like, hey, thanks for welcoming me aboard. I know that we've been talking with each other for a year now. Oh, you shouldn't have. But thanks for the warm welcome. Dying Light 1 is amazing for sure. Thank you, coffee, don't worry. Ooh. Okay, nice. Thanks, Himiko. And now, ooh, an image. Oh my gosh. I don't think I've ever gotten an image before. Every time that someone has sent me an image, it's always said image not sent. Thank you, Himiko, for giving me my very first picture. I didn't know that my phone could do this. I thought that this, you know, technology from way in the future was not this advanced. That coffee looks so good. I also love that she drinks coffee in teacups. Anyone else got a taste? Wait, where's our red packet? For the new year, don't keep her waiting. Space broadband is expensive. That's true. It got a lot of distance to pass. Okay, I didn't think about that. I love that emote. It's probably my favorite. Nice bean soup. That friendship has sailed. Let's see. Not a picky eater. Anything edible strikes me as fancy. I mean, do we got any Taco Bell on the Astral Express? Anything edible. Ooh. Well, I wish I had more options. Okay. And the last one from Himiko. I'm scared. Aw, we have something to do. Mission completed. Oh, I finished it. Okay, good. How many we got left? What is this? Dearest customer. On is expensive. Please don't send me. 1, great, 2, good. we will give you a great rating. You ghosted her. Yeah. I am an equal opportunity ghoster. What happens if I read it? Okay, cool. Done that. Arlen, sorry, Arlen. I haven't read any of those. Yikes. We got some work to do. Poor Jordan. I did see his dance video. He can move. He's got moves. Oh no, I can ghost myself. Sweet. Another 5 jades for the hoarding pile. Sweet. Okay, we're getting it. We are so close to completing all of the text messages. I will lose my mind if I go on my home screen and it's just like, it's not covered in red exclamation points. That will be nuts. I won't know what to do with myself. Click out, here we go. Do I have enough to E6 Aventurine? Nar. I do not. Someone did the math, and I think they said I had 300 pulls about, and they said I needed, I think it was 1,260 pulls to guarantee an E6 Aventurine, and I think that's just E6ing him. That's not even S5ing him, which, that would be so tragic. But no, our luck is not going to be terrible because we embody luck. We embrace luck. We are luck. We are the luckiest people around. And we are going to pull him just like how someone else did, which gives me hope because hearing that I'm now in a chat with someone who had the opportunity to pull someone 3 times in one 10 pull, that gives me chance. That gives me hope for that chance. Oh my gosh, thank you guys so much. So we will pull 7 Aventurine in one 10 pull. Yes, absolutely. On average, 120-ish. Is someone having a good night? Have a good night, Amethyst the Rain Wing. There is a non-zero chance we will get a D6 Aventurine in 7 pulls. I think that could happen. I think that could happen. I think we are all going to get super, super lucky. Oh my gosh, I thought, when I read this, I thought that it said, are you exercising? Like, I read it with an O, you know, like The Exorcist. I was like, oh my gosh, is she expelling, who is she expelling demons from, herself? This is the one who would give me the daily missions of taking pictures of different colors to see if it suits her for different hair. I suppose I have to get help from those old farts. Let's not trouble those elderly people. It's a trap. It's a trap.
Oh.
It's 3 a.m. Yes, please go to sleep, Valinus. Oh, this is the daily mission? How did I get into a daily mission? I thought I was answering text messages. Is she... No, I was doing... Arlen gave me a mission, and it led me to her, didn't it? Yes. Okay, no, this one will give me 30 jades. So, where are we go? Oh, we got a few places to get to. Here we go. Okay, we are going to go here. Yeah, but her missions are easy, which, you know, for a daily mission, easy breezy beautiful is what we're looking for. Okay, so we got a doomsday videotape, and we are going to run right past this. Oh, I was trying to just get the thing.
Eternal.
Have I gotten an achievement from the magic toilet?
Your end approaches.
Have I?
Receive divinity.
Don't think so.
Later.
That is a sentence. That is
Life.
quite
A true
the
marvel.
sentence. Okay, so now we go onwards. You know, I really do miss those things. The enemies that just are blurs in the sky and they just pop out and attack you. It really adds the spice to our lives, you know? I miss that. That was fun. Encounter it, sit down on it. Okay, well, we will go toilet hunting right after these messages. Oh, and an origami piece. Cool. And an achievement? Sweet. Okay. A space radio called Sheila pursued justice for a doomed oh, whoops. I should have read faster. Okay. Well now, what's gonna happen? The singer renowned across the cosmos, Robin. I'm so excited to hear Alice's Toad cover. That gives me so much joy that she is hopefully gonna do that. And if she does, we need to celebrate that. We need to, like, maybe do a watch party or something, because that just seems like it would be the best time. And it seems like it's something that we would all need to experience together and chat about and support her through that endeavor, because Homegirl's got some range. She got some vocal cords. She's been trying to sing it in her streams. No, I want to have like a full-on performance, like with the music video, with the instrumental overlay. I feel like that is going to be the greatest thing. Okay, and what now? Electrical room. Not today. Oh no, I need to. Oh, here we are. Cool. Got it. You can't see me. Go to the space station zone. Here we go. Let's take a look. Go read the bubble. Oh, there was a bubble. I will never find where I was just at. Nope, no. It was here, wasn't it? Maybe. Whoopsies. Oh, wait, no, it is here. It was here. Is there a bubble? Bubble, bubble, bubble. Oh, I see the bubble. Can you find the bubble? That's right. There it is. I would not have done well with Dora the Explorer. She would have been like, do you see the giant blue circle floating right in front of your face with nothing else surrounding it to obstruct the view? No. Okay. Ooh. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, hold on. Oh.
In lunar flame.
You know? When did it
Return.
Huh. Apparently there's a Breaking
All will
Bad
be swept away by the
reference
wind.
in one of those. You know? Fourth. It's not bad. It could have been worse. But, you know, you saw all of those ones that I dodged in the Scale Gorge waterscape because I think I did a pretty good job. It could have been like 6 or 7 ambushes. All right, up we go. Over we go. What up, Joanne? Another bubble. I found this one this time. Ooh. Cool. We collected a buble. And wait, where am I going? Oh. Whoopsies. And we go up. And we go over. And we are here. Is this a treatment? I think you have ulterior. I'm feeling a little sick too. Oh, sorry, young one. Is that for a while symptoms? Where are my 30 stellar jades? I see you have a lot to ask, that's right. And let's go to ulterior motives. And my intuition has always been accurate. We'll go with our gut. Right, the videos. Hello, welcome Snobichi. Welcome on in. And here we go. I think Joanne's here is correct, unless things should keep you young forever. Okay, let's, you know, you never know. Hello, friends. Welcome on in. You can wait until the truth embellish it. I can't wait. How are we all doing on this fine either Tuesday evening or Wednesday morning. Ew, what the heck is going on? Hello, hello. It's a real person. She's an android. Oh, fun. Short-term amnesia, deprived from necessary. How did this fix go? Factory reset. Destroy? Oh, that's so sad. What did I select? Tell gun how to do. Oh no! What did I select? What did I select? Did we murder her? I'm so sorry. Reset. How ridiculous! The other man had such a rich life. My own birthday and my own friends and my own Sheila. You can inherit everything. Take your time. Everything will happen in due course. Is it my wish, or perhaps I do have my own birthday, my own friends, and my own dream? Oh no. I'm just the guide in the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. Willingly dedicate everything to the department. Farewell. It was burned due to information overload. It seems telling her the truth was a bad decision. Ah, my bad. I'm sorry. I got too trigger happy for 30 stellar jades, and that cost you your literal life. It was a necessary sacrifice, Sheila. We thank thee for thy sacrifice. Okay, well, let's go collect our stellar jades from this old lady that's trying to dye her hair hot fire truck red. Or deep abyss blue. We'll never know, but let's submit all of our required items and collect our stellar jades at the cost of Sheila's entire existence. Yeah, killed for 30 jades. That's okay. A noble sacrifice. It's what Sheila would have wanted for you. Yes. Yes, it is. We appreciate Sheila. We honor Sheila. We will try our best to remember her and all the other people who have given their lives for the Aventurine Whale Funds. She gave her life for justice. Yes, justice for us all. Ah. Thank you, Sheila. May you rest in peace. And let's go to our achievements, and it's like, congratulations, you murdered Sheila. Here's an extra 5 stellar jades. Thank you, Sheila. Appreciate ya. Claim. And here we go. Aventurine is justice. Oh man. No, Arlen, I thought that I went through all your text messages. Okay, be an easy one. Be a quick little 5 stellar jades. Oh. Okay, well, I mean, no stellar jades is cool too. Sweet Dream Times. Slaughterhouse. Can I skip that one? Oh, it's only 5,000. Yep, we will skip. Marchy March. Gnar. I am Pom Pom. Yeah, you totally look like Pom Pom. Okay, fun. Haven't done that one. Ooh. No problem. Do I have to go too? No problem. No problem. Oh, that one's gonna be a long one. Well, is that a puzzle? Oh, I haven't done any of the puzzles. Or I haven't done a lot of these puzzles on this Xianzhou. Dang. Well, that's something else that we can do eventually, is the Lafu puzzles. The Lafu.
Good morning. Is work going well today, Master Diviner? I am extremely busy of late. If you have something to ask of me, do not delay. You were about to say something along the lines of...
I love her eyes. They look like sunsets.
How did you know I wanted to ask something? But then you remembered who you were talking to and decided not to bother, correct?
Ooh. Yikes. My sweet.
A face is not a reliable instrument
Pretty much
of
never
divination.
create a team without
On the
her
contrary,
on it. Yeah, she looks like she
I
is
run a
really
dozen
good.
hexagrams before I even get around to breakfast. The results are never far wrong. Today's divinations
Ew.
threw up some
Have
unexpected
a good
complications. The hexagrammatic
rest of
position
your
was
night and
facilitating
get
between
some
the water and
lots
heaven
of rest.
trigrams.
Wobbly
The
the
Matrix of
Swablu.
Prescience gave the following
I love saying
interpretation.
your name. It is
You will have 3
so much fun.
uninvited guests. This is ultimately auspicious.
Ultimately auspicious. Wow, sounds pretty good to me.
I also
Seems
love
like we really were destined
the background
to meet today,
soundtrack
then.
in this world.
You know, I see you've been using the Matrix of Prescience to divine into Kafka's past.
Oh. Oh.
I
I
see.
thought that I missed this one
You wish
forever
to
and ever.
use the Matrix to relive the past.
I guess
and
it was
awaken
just
parts
buried
of your
in my
memory?
text messages.
Viable in principle, but whether the Matrix
I
is
see
truly capable of achieving this result
a
remains to be
scroll
seen.
I knew
that I
it.
can interact with,
Things are never simple, are
as
they?
indicated by the little sparkle that's flickering. And the, I see something else. A map or a scroll on the desk
Kafka's situation
is
was different.
glowing and
I
reflecting.
feel I must explain in detail the principles
see so many
behind the
things
Divination
in the
Commission's
background
ultimate weapon to
that I
avoid
cannot
any
pay attention to
misunderstandings.
anything that these two are saying.
The Matrix of
because all I'm
Prescience does
thinking
not
about
allow one to remember
is
anything.
adding to my hoarding
It
collection.
merely collects
And for
data
what?
in order to infer
I don't
past
know.
events.
I
in the
will
same way
never
that future
go into my
events are
collectibles and read any of these
Just as realm
unless they give me
commission
stellar
officers
jades.
collect forensic evidence to
But I
recreate
have
the scene of a crime,
to collect them.
there are materials from which we can infer the past. These may be items related to the experience. or
The scroll will be
memories
like,
of the people
notice me.
involved. Miss March's predicament is very different from Kafka's situation because she doesn't remember what happened in her
Oh
past.
my gosh.
I am no medical
miss
professional,
Kafka.
but fortunately
She
I'm very fond of reading.
Was such a fun menace.
We understand that there are 2 types of memory loss. One where the memories remain dormant, floating around in the unconsciousness unable to be awakened. And another that involves direct erasure of memories from the brain.
Ooh. Someone erased March's memory.
Who would do such a horrible, mean thing?
Why don't we try using the Matrix of Prescience to determine which situation pertains to Miss March?
Let's do it.
Let's begin then by preparing the requisite inference materials. Miss March, when you're ready, come and find me.
Okay.
The diviner said I need to
Let's
provide
go.
something from my
But
past
first, we have to
experiences.
collect this.
What should it be?
And we
How
have
about
to
a Xianzhou
collect
souvenir?
this. Oh, fun. Is there anything else? Anyone see any
Did the Divination
sparkles?
Commission was able to speak nonsense on my journalist?
Nope. No.
Imagine if the Divination Commission could predict how likely.
Oh, wait. What was this? I don't know what that one is. We'll do the puzzles another day. Let's chat with... Wow, where are you? Oh, there you are. It's like 5 in the comments. The only smart. Oh. here we go. Alright. Let's see
So,
what we
have you
get for
acquired
little
something
Marchy
from your
March.
past? I've got lots. It's just, I don't know what to choose.
Ooh. Your work permit for the space station. No. Geomarrow ore? Maybe? A ticket stub from the Express? No. A cup of Immortal's Delight? No. Maybe this?
So shiny and pretty.
Oh.
I picked
Is
up
that the
this
thing that
little guy in
we use for
Bellabog's underworld.
leveling up?
How could something so beautiful be unsafe?
You'd be surprised.
I can understand a young girl's fondness for glittering gemstones.
Okay, well, that should be enough.
Is that it? Miss Mark. Before I lost my memory? So, something I don't remember getting? Even then, I couldn't be sure it was from before I lost my memory, right? It may be strange to you, but to infer the past, I need materials that were pertinent at that time. Could you try recalling some memories again? From before the memory loss. Before the Express. I'm sorry, Master Diviner. When Himeko found me in the ice, I was stark naked, like a newborn baby.
Do we have any of the
Didn't
ice
have any
chips?
items with me. And before you ask, no, I don't have any of that ice lying around.
She knew.
It melted away not long after I was rescued.
Darn. What about your 6 phased ice? What does that even mean?
Oh yeah! You sure are a smart cookie.
Thanks.
My
I thought of that
6 phased
answer
ice
all by
ability
myself.
Must date from before the memory loss. Master Diviner, any ice I create should do, right? It should indeed. I'll have someone place the material in the base of the terminal of the Matrix. Miss March, please position yourself in the Matrix core. We may begin our inference whenever you are ready.
Ooh. Okay. Here we go. Let's see.
The Matrix has...
What happens?
Please be prepared. Not all memories are suitable for reawakening. People carry with them much pain and suffering. If you're not ready, we can pause the inference process. I would never wish for good intentions to result in harm. I'm okay. Let's do it. Only way to find out is to give it a go. Very well.
We'll try it out.
I will soon connect you to the Matrix of Prescience Ultima, where the Matrix will read your memories and guide you back into your past. If you reach a block in your memory, the Matrix will use the data gathered to derive a scenario and construct a possible past for you. Got it. Oh, can he join me too? I'm sorry. That would be highly inadvisable.
Aw.
You form the nexus of the Matrix's inference. He would only introduce redundant data to the system. In other words, inside the memory palace that the Matrix constructs, the only person you'll be able to count on is yourself.
You can do it.
Don't worry. I can communicate with you from outside the Matrix and manipulate the recollection process to a certain extent.
Yeah, my favorite
Let's
is
begin.
Luca's as well. His was a trip. Oh. Am I having to do a March 7th gauntlet? Oh, okay, cool. I don't need to do a March 7th gauntlet. That would be wild. Okay, so we have her, so she should take Luocha's place, so we'll do you, and you, and you. No. You. We'll try this out. Whoa.
The Matrix of Prescience has reconstructed your past. Before you is a space generated from the memories and items you provided as raw materials. Are you okay, Miss March?
Oh, I'm March. I'm all good.
I'm good. Everything seems normal. You have a strong constitution. Most individuals feel nauseous after being presented with a dizzying
That's
excess
me in the
of
background.
information provided by the Matrix.
Trailblazer me.
I must be seeing things. Why are there two Fushens here?
Whoa.
Your eyes are working just fine. One of the Fushwens is a projection of me which allows us to communicate with each other at all times.
Oh, fun.
The other Fushuen indicates that I existed during this part of your experience. What experience is this? It looks like the healer's market.
Ooh. We got a favorite Black Swan and Sparkles quest.
Unless I'm mistaken, this must be the time we broke into the Alchemy Commission. Really? That can't be right. I remember there were lots of Cloud Knights in the plaza.
Aw, Tingyun.
Well, this is just a Matrix inference, remember? Distortions are possible. Although the scale of this distortion is surprising. Try communicating with the Fushuen you see over there.
Let's do it. Oh. There's 3 of us. Oh, man. Let's do the hand on hip one.
Miss Fushuen, is that you? If we want to resolve the Stellaron crisis, we must refine the question. What is the crux of the problem? Generally, it is believed that when one seizes on the crux of a problem will split open like bamboo on the edge of a knife. Nobody could have foreseen the catalyzing effect of the Stellaron in the Ambrosial Arbor. As the ancients said, blessings bring about misfortune and vice versa. Nature has its own algorithm, and it is precisely when fate wins betwixt blessing and misfortune that I, a master diviner of masterful proportions, am called on to save the people of the Lafu. What the heck is she talking about? Master diviner, did you actually say that at the time? I can't
I'm glad that Marchie is on the same page.
It would appear that in Miss March's estimation, I'm somewhat of a blabbermouth.
Perceptive.
No. I've always seen you as a masterful master diviner. Despite the obvious distortions in this experience, the base materials from which it is composed are taken from your actual memory. There is no falsehood here. In other words, your subconscious mind thinks that I talk in tongue twisters.
She's not wrong.
It's mainly just that I can't always comprehend the lofty ideals and
Same Marchy March.
principles you discuss.
I'm right there with you. My brain don't do that.
Forget it. Now is not the time for losing one's temper. If the inferred experience is distorted, we should focus on filtering out each distortion one by one. Otherwise, we won't be able to trace your memories back any further. This is getting a little complicated. Draw your bow and fire an arrow at that Fushuen.
Oh.
Eternal.
Well, neither of those look like Fushuen.
Human creations!
Answer me.
Oh.
0
Oh.
Knowledge,
Get
the measure of truth and falsehood.
Oh.
Enjoying yourself?
Just 0
Okay, nice.
That freaked me out. I don't like people suddenly deciding to fight me. I don't have to fight all of them, right? The mask easy peasy. The interference factor creating the distortion here should only have one source. So I have to pick someone and clear them of interference? Exactly. My projection will disappear for the moment so as to not cloud your judgment. If you can hear my voice, then it means I'm watching over you. You're the best, Master Diviner.
So sweet.
I hope the best version of me can overwrite the gloriously absurd version that lives in your subconsciousness. a person present who shouldn't be.
Savage.
Who could that be?
One of these does not belong. Is it me?
Hey!
Am I the problem?
Fancy seeing you here. Hey, it's fine if you don't want to talk in real life, but this is my memory, so it's my rules. Come on, say
That's
something.
right, Marge. Stand your ground.
Something.
Seriously?
Oh, I'm funny.
We have similar recollections of him.
Leave your memories in the past. They have no place in the present.
Oh.
Did you hear that,
That was
Master
rude.
Diviner? Now he's talking weird.
Clear distortion. Wait. Let's just destroy them all.
Mr. Yang!
March, get ready. The next fight is going to be very dangerous.
Nah. Unless it's
Which
Memory of
next
Chaos
fight?
Floor 12, we can clear
Stay
it.
focused. Fantilia is headed for the Ambrosial Arbor. If we don't stop the Lord Ravager, it'll be a catastrophe.
Okay, alright. Got it.
Another thing, the future is what's most important for us. Don't you agree, March?
What?
Dwelling on memories can numb your sense of the present, and
Miss Fushen? Do people... The distortions we are experiencing are... unorthodox.
We'll destroy him too. We will destroy everybody. Ting
Roll
Yun?
up, roll up! Miss Ting Yoon. It's great to see you so happy, but I can't help feeling a little sad.
Yeah.
The past is in the past. What is there to feel sad about? Live every day as if it were your last. Don't be sad.
I mean, should we keep her? I guess we have to get rid of them.
Must we clear all the wrong options?
Oh. Whoopsies.
It's called perfectionism.
Who else do we need to eliminate?
General, hello. General? General Jingy. What? Oh, what's his
Destroy it.
deal? This is clearly your subconscious projecting. I remember now. The general wasn't there when we broke into...
Clear.
March 7.
Whoa.
You scared
He
me.
said nope.
Why'd you wake up so
Not
suddenly?
today. I'm not getting cleared up.
Are you not satisfied with your life as it is?
Oh.
I'm satisfied.
Then why are you obsessing over the past?
Yikes. Oh. It's not gonna listen. Ah. Transform in form.
Existence is unified.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Savor it for me.
Yeah, he is a very great part of the Rafu.
It's me. The fight is set.
Oh. Huh. Well, Blady's still kicking.
What is that?
Ooh.
I know what this is. It's a Bellabog
Yeah,
heater.
Blade has no
wait a
HP
minute. What's
because
a Bellabog
unfortunately
heater doing at the healer's
we
market?
had to sacrifice our
Looks like
Locha.
part of one experience has
And
infiltrated
Locha
another.
It's a really good
A foreign
healer
object,
and
so to
support
speak.
for our little Blady.
A foreign object? That sounds like a medical issue. Will it require surgery? No. I believe the object is a sign of the Matrix purging distortion. It has managed to trace back to another one of your experiences. Make contact with the object.
Let's do it.
Bellabog. I've seen that name somewhere in the astral charts. There are many similar star systems on the Sanzhou trade routes. Yeah, Bellabog is a kind of snowy doomsday city. Come on, Master Diviner. I'll give you a whirlwind tour of Bellabog.
All right, touch it.
Is touching a heater a good idea?
Sure it is. It doesn't look
This
like it's
thing
on.
is red hot. What if my hand turns extra crispy? It's okay. This is a memory space. If something hasn't injured you in reality, then it cannot injure you in memory.
He is a hair commercial
Well,
guy.
I was never beaten up by Jing Yuan in reality either.
I thought March became the heater.
Enough of that. Touch it. Hey,
Luocha is great, and if you have a chance to get him, get him.
What the actual? That thing was flaming hot. You said things that never happened to me in reality couldn't happen here.
I said that if something hasn't injured you in reality, then it cannot injure you in memory. I didn't say anything about the sensation of injury. So this is Belobog. I was expecting it to be cold.
It's freezing. What? Master Diviner, aren't you cold? I can't stop shivering.
Most likely a result of me never having experienced true cold. I'm afraid you'll have to do the shivering by yourself. On the Luofu, you and I have shared experiences. And so I was able to provide more active assistance.
Yeah, I get it.
Oh, Miss March, I have one more thing to ask. Have you ever experienced great suffering?
What? I
don't think she knows that yet.
Why are you suddenly asking me that?
Sometimes people forget extreme memories to protect themselves from suffering.
Nar.
Perhaps you didn't
I'm
notice.
very much not
But
a
in your
singer.
memories of the Luofu, everyone you met was either hinting or explicitly stating that you should stop trying to remember.
Got
I
Jing Yuan
believe this is
during the
most likely your
day of
subconscious
his
communicating
rerun
with
and
you
only 20
directly.
pulls. Oh my gosh. Nice.
Though, of course, we cannot rule out that external forces may have interfered with your memory. In the latter case, it is possible that someone decided to leave warnings in your subconscious to prevent you from recalling the truth.
Am I really that important to someone? I don't think there's anyone who'd go to all the trouble of locking up my memories.
True.
And yet,
I feel like
memories are precisely what you
singing
seek, no?
could be acquired,
I say this
but
to say one thing.
the amount of time that it would take
Are you certain
to get
you
this
wish to
voice
continue exploring your
to an
memories?
acceptable singing level,
You said external forces might
we don't
be
got the
messing with
time.
my head, right?
There's too much of that.
Just makes me more curious.
I would
No
be
one
practicing
gets away with
forever.
locking up my memories. Let's go. I'll show you the way to Goethe Hotel.
Thank you. That you guys are liars.
Very
All of you are
I must
liars.
admit that I'm finding the whole matter
But
more
very nice
interesting
liars.
by the minute.
So I appreciate you.
This memory should be from the first day we arrived in Belobog.
Ew.
By the second day, we were wanted criminals already.
Jeppy.
It's March 7th. Welcome to the
Are we
Why would hotel security
eliminating
need to be armed
all of
in
these
No,
guys?
no. Japard is the captain of the Silvermane Guards. Just like how the Luofu has its own Cloud Knights
no.
captains. I have no idea.
I don't got
what
enough
he's
time to
doing running
practice for
security at a
that.
hotel like this, though.
It isn't so surprising. In attempting to pursue the rational, we piece together the unrelated. The result is a seemingly meaningful fantasy.
Singing after
fantasy
doing the
called
dance
life.
video. Oh no.
Excuse me, Miss March. Do you need anything? If there's nothing else, please let me get back to my duty. Also, allow me to remind you, you cannot change the past.
Oh man.
The future is all that's left
Oh my
for you.
gosh.
That actually does feel like something he would say.
That would be crazy. Okay, Japard is oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. My old friends.
Welcome to the Sampo Hotel, Miss March. The Sampo Hotel used to be called the Goethe Hotel.
This is a really
After
cool
old Goethe retired,
location.
Sampo managed to trick his way into acquiring this place and rename
I
it
lost
after
so
himself.
many 50-50 to that, man.
Luckily, the high
Poor
quality service
Jeppy.
of the hotel remains undiminished. It's still the best
Well,
place to stay in the administrative.
I mean, it sounds like you have a very
I should
highly
mention,
idolized
the Sampo Hotel's new
Japard.
slogan is, "Don't think about the past. Strive for your future." Sounds like the kind of ad copy
My
that
benched
Miss March
boy.
would like.
E2S1, wow.
This girl seems
Nice.
quite trustworthy.
That's just the work of my subconscious mind.
Clear distortion.
The tea service at Goethe Hotel is first class. especially this Whale-Tide Spring. They say that an architect once used the preservation's power to make camellias bloom on the snow plains, and that this
love
tea
these two
is
together.
made from those leaves. Whale-Tide Spring.
They have very great personalities that match up very well.
Xianzhou tea?
My brain must be filling in the blanks. Probably because I never drank any famous tea in Belobog.
I love their story, how... I mean,
Bitter tea is good for your health.
I'm like, I don't want to spoil anything, but then I'm like, if you're here, you've probably already gone through Belobog's story.
There's an old saying in Belobog, blessed is he who can eat the bitterest of bitter.
She was my first limited 5-star too, and I was like, oh hell yeah, because she looked like, her character design was one that I was like, oh, she looks really cool, I would want to have her. And then she ended up being probably one of the best ones that you could ask for from that banner. So I'm like, oh, sweet. Find the surreal part of this memory.
What an excellent cup of tea. It's a pity not everyone can appreciate its beauty. Much like the gift of forgetting, Miss March, it's bitter at first, but with a gentle aftertaste.
This Bronya is really different from the Bronya I remember.
The force that's distorting this experience is nearby.
Do you have to make it sound all scary?
Rest easy. I can guarantee your safety while you're in.
Well, we'll get her out of the way and Seela.
Long time no see, Seela.
March? Long time no see. How's everything been going since you left Belobog? The Express never looked back. It headed straight for the other end of the galaxy, because that was its fate. The same goes for us.
We
can't
Molly.
Return to the past.
She is
March,
fantastic.
Don't dwell on the past.
I love her
It
voice.
won't do you any good. Trust me.
Got it? Thanks.
Okay, cool.
These warnings are ongoing. The situation is becoming stranger by the minute.
It sure is.
Picked her as your
Let's press
300.
on and see what awaits.
Hey, there we go. Oh, oh, Bronya. Okay. I was like, Seela's part of the 300 pick? During the March Gauntlet, I loved
remember our second
the
day
March
in Belobog
Gauntlet.
was mostly us being hunted down by Silvermane guards.
I loved
We didn't meet
the
Seela
Wheela.
until way later. Which means Seela shouldn't be appearing in this memory. She's the source of the interference.
In which case,
She's
we
the
must
problem?
eliminate her.
We have to kill Molly?
Seems like you don't trust me.
Oh.
It's not that I don't trust you. It's just...
An answer is
Seela.
not required. She's merely a mirage hindering your progress.
Yikes.
I understand. Let's do this.
Oh, no, we can't do her like that. Well. I love how it's like, fight Seela. And then it's like, here's 3 of the smallest little robots you can find on this planet.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I know, I'm sorry, Molly. Well, I mean, are we though? Because we're not really fighting.
Test.
Oh. It's okay, it's for 100 Jades. It is.
What's
That's
this?
true.
Let me see.
What up, Sampy?
Developed on Herta Space Station.
Seems like this must be the foreign object.
Let's touch it.
Shame we didn't get to see the stunning vistas of the snow plains. This hotel lobby must have left a deep impression on you.
Well, waking up after a great sleep in a comfy bed to find out you're a wanted criminal tends to leave a deep impression. Let's move on to the next stop.
So long as you're ready.
I'll take a monitor over a red hot...
March, wake up. We have to hurry.
Huh?
Fu Stren? Who's that? And there's no time for daydreaming. The space station is in crisis.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Come with me. Asta said that the Stellaron is stored in that room up ahead. And I'm guessing the Legion might also be interested in its whereabouts.
Don Hong, where are you?
Oh, he vanished.
Master Diviner, can you hear me? Darn it, something must have gone wrong. What am I gonna do?
Danny boy.
Why did Miss
March, can you... me... I'm getting more and more evidence that your memories have suffered interference.
Uh-oh.
But I don't know where from.
Looks like I'll have to do it by myself this time.
We got this, March. Huh.
March 7th, one of the nameless aboard the Astral Express. After being picked up by Himiko, she was freed from the six-phase ice in which she was encased. Because she had no past to speak of, she was an eon, and eons have no past. From the
March
moment
7th
they
is an
ascend,
eon?
the past and future of their existence becomes inundated by their path.
Like
March 7th's mistake was the loss of the authority of the eons.
Could it be? That never even occurred to me. But I guess it's not
Hello,
impossible.
hello. I hate him. Thank you so much. Clear distortion.
March, have you forgotten your past experiences? Surely your bow there is enough evidence for you. You were once a Galaxy Ranger, engaged in a bitter fighting battle with the remnants of the Swarm. You rescued a planet in the Emerald System that was about to be swallowed by a black hole, smashing through Dr. Primitive's carefully laid plans. You were severely wounded during the battle for Vonwa. The leader of the Rangers encased you in ice to protect you and waited for you to recover.
My bow? But Himiko made that for me. You're lying.
Friends, yes. We love our friends. Ooh, here we go.
March, if you insist on looking back, you'll find nothing but confusion and chaos. You were the last princess, and also the last survivor of the Diamond World ad-living. The planet was burned to an obsidian hellscape the moment Nanook ascended.
Whoa.
Filled with despair.
That was a
Your parents
that was a
swaddled you
loaded
in warm
sentence.
clothes and placed you into an ice ship. As
An
they
ice
watched you
ship?
sink into the turbulent waves of the starscape, they felt a newfound hope. You were found and raised by strangers.
Whoa.
You are the only savior, the promise of rebirth.
Okay, that was a lot of
Wait,
March 7th
That's
backstory.
the story I made up about my past.
Oh.
Ugh, great. Forget memories. Now everyone gets to see my imagination.
Well, that was a wee bit disappointing.
Finally, all
It's like, oh my
done.
gosh, we're getting all of this
Better meet up with
information, and then
Fu
it's
Xuan
like,
if I
oh,
wanna
it
keep
was
going
just a
through my
story.
memories.
Time to visit myself. Hello, Trailblazer.
March, leave your memories in the past. Why do you insist on returning to them? If they were so important to you, wouldn't you have remembered them? The moment a nameless boards the Express, a new life begins. We set out on a new road, never to return. Explore, trailblaze, but do not dwell in the past. You'll tarnish the reputation of the nameless.
Huh. Well,
Enough! You're not him! No, he would never try and force me to give up something so important to me.
that's true. We support our
I don't care
friends
who you are.
through all of their
Disappear
journeys.
right now and let me pass. And don't you ever pretend to be one of my friends again.
Yeah. Don't ever go. Oh.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Creations! Existence is unity. Converge and awaken.
See you later, Misaki.
Answer me. The fight is set.
I'm so sorry for butchering all of your usernames.
Savor it for me.
Yeah, she has really cool animations. memory of chaos
Weren't there
person.
coordinates sent out from the space station? Weak heartbeat and pulse. March, you better do CPR.
Oh, I'm certified.
This is
or I was.
the first time we met him, but he isn't here. Who are you? I don't remember you.
Oh, she's on the Astral Express.
I am a messenger of the Garden of Recollection. Miss March, please refrain from looking back upon your past.
Suspicious.
Leave the matrix of prescience and return to reality. The past is not worth exploring. It will only hurt you.
Oh, well, let's do the opposite. Go through the door.
You're the one who needs to leave. I'm not letting this go.
Get her.
Garden of Recollection? Did the Glow Swader send you? Are you the one meddling with my observations?
Yes, she is.
What do you want with this girl? No matter the nature of your intentions, stealing others' memories like this, deceiving them, blinding them. I cannot allow that to happen.
Yes. Oh my gosh. Please grab water. Stay hydrated.
You leave me no
I needed that
choice but to
myself.
resort to unconventional means.
Miss March, this might feel uncomfortable, but I'm going to enter your memory world and help you clear out any obstacles.
Oh.
Human creations! Return. Together as one.
Just.
No more.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Failed to send you. Savor it for me. Answer me.
Oh.
0 point.
Oh.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Your end approaches.
And done.
Thanks for your help, Miss Fushuen.
I promised I'd watch over you. Besides, I've been blessed by the Wisdom Walker.
That person said she was a messenger.
Many members of the Garden have their own agenda. It's impossible to confirm anything from a cursory introduction. This is the Astral Express, no? It would seem that you're nearing the source. The Matrix of Prescience Ultima should start making further calculations soon. Do you remember where it was exactly that you were discovered?
They set the ice down in one of the passenger cars.
Blade's
It
Light
ended up
Cone
being
is
my room.
great.
Then let's pass through this carriage and find your room.
Hello, hello. We are doing great over here. How are you? We are. Oh,
Let's crack
whoa.
open this ice block.
Be careful
Oh.
not to harm her.
I've got this. Pom Pom, go.
This must be when the crew first found me. I don't remember a thing.
Do we get to go inside? I don't think that we've ever. Have we been able to go
What's
inside
going on?
this
How come
door?
we're back at the start?
Oh.
It's the messenger. She's interfering with your movements again.
Let's do it again.
Don't look back. Keep going forward. Don't look back. Keep going forward. Don't look back. Keep going forward.
Go.
Of course, I hope we can take her in. Or, rather, I can offer a conclusion based on the most basic of moral judgments. Now that we've found her, we have to look after her. But naturally, I'm concerned about whether or not this places the Astral Express in any danger.
The Astral Express welcomes everyone. Don't worry. Do what you feel is right and...
Thanks.
Hey.
I feel more at ease now. I just hope she'll have a good time on the Express and not feel too alienated from the rest of us.
Aw.
Stop worrying
We have
so
good
much.
friends on
We'll
the
say it
Astral
again.
Express.
The Astral...
Through the door. Danny boy.
Everyone agreed to take you in. I'm an exile. by the look of things, you might not have a home to go
Aw,
back to either.
nobody's
Miko said that
alone.
your vitals were all stable. She just didn't know when you'd regain consciousness.
Oh my gosh, I really want a pom-pom plushie.
The Interferer has been thwarting your progress this whole time. Maybe the only way for you to find your past is to take a step back.
Oh, I want to go through the door. Not that
Don't
one.
look back. Keep going forward. I get it. If I do the exact opposite, I'll find my way out. You're a true genius, March.
As soon as you open this door, the Matrix of Prescience will start calculating your past. Whenever you're ready.
Do it.
Is this my room? I didn't get a chance to tidy up. Don't judge.
Judgment-free zone.
This is your room? That block of ice in the center. Has it always been there?
Ice?
This must be the foreign object. Looks like our exploration has reached its final stage. I will confirm one last time. Are you sure you wish to keep exploring your past?
Yes.
Yes. I'm sure.
It does look just like her.
Master Diviner?
She is busy running the Matrix of Prescience Ultima.
You again? What I do with my past is none of your business. Why do you have to make things so difficult?
Please, trust the Garden of Recollection. Everything I'm doing is for your protection.
Crazy.
You don't protect people by imprisoning them.
We know. If you are truly set on learning about your past, then come with me.
Let's go.
I'll show you the origin that you seek. I hope that you will refrain from exploring any further than this. Trust me when I say, nothing good can come of it. There it is, your origin. Your life unfolds from this point on, full of unique experiences and adventure. What happened prior is meaningless to you. The value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future. The eagle returns
I'm
from
getting
an
a lot of
unsuccessful hunt.
diversions.
The sailor avoids the course they know to be dangerous. And you, my child, should come to learn that the past is just an illusion.
Then why are we
But
hiding
your
it?
experiences now will be remembered forever. It is time to say goodbye. Here, a parting gift for you. I look forward to our next encounter.
Wait! Hold on! Miss Bouchuen, why did the simulation just cut off like that? I'm fine. Just a little lightheaded is all.
And the Matrix of Prescience stopped at precisely the same moment. March, I lost sight of you once you touched that block of ice. What happened?
It's kinda hard to explain.
So, that mysterious girl was really a messenger of the Glow Swather?
Glow Swather? You mean Fuli the
She's
Remembrance?
March 8th.
Are they the Eon connected to my past?
No, it's too early to draw such a conclusion. All I can say is that it was very likely
Hey,
an Eon that sealed away
off
your
of
memory.
work.
But not necessarily
Well,
fully.
happy to have you back.
When the messenger spoke of protection,
Hopefully your shift went
perhaps
very
she meant the
smooth
following.
and very
by
easily.
sealing away your memories, the Glow Swather wasn't attempting to harm
11
you,
p.m.
but to shield you from the memories themselves.
Okay. Wow, it's 8:02 p.m. here. Holy cow.
so bad. At least I know it has to do with the Garden of Recollection, right?
It seems like retrieving memories is beyond the operational spectrum of the Matrix of Prescience Ultima.
4 a.m.
alright.
4 a.m.
You've helped me so much
Please tell me
already,
you're
Master
awake
Diviner.
super early
I owe
and
you
not
a big one.
up super late.
If you'll excuse me,
Oh my gosh.
I must organize an inspection of the Matrix.
We'll leave you to it then.
We completed Marchy March. With a hundo Stellar Jades. Oh, sweet. And then, since we did her mission, these are gonna be quick little text messages to answer. Oh my gosh. We got through so many. Okay, nice. And now, this. The photo's not set. Oh! I got another photo that went through. The couch, what do you think? It looks good. The aperture should be lower. There's nothing to nitpick with this one. We'll give her some help. Manly control the duration of the exposure. Nice. Time for a new camera. My official photographer. Oh no. That's the problem about liking photography, is that everyone wants you to be their photographer. That's why whenever someone would ask what my hobbies were, I used to forget that I liked photography, and it was because I would purposefully make myself not say photography, because anytime that I would say photography, they were like, oh my gosh, I want you to take pictures of me and I'll be the model. And I'm like, oh, well, you know, as fun as that sounds, I actually enjoy nature photography. And I was like, that happened for a while, and I was like, I can't believe I made myself forget that I liked photography. From Marstruck models. If you go to her room, she gives you a light cone about her. March? Crazy. Oh, whoops. No, parlor car is where we want to go. And we want to be closer to this end. Yeah, camera equipment is so expensive. No, not that way. No, yep, this way. Oh, she's summoning me to get the light cone present. Emily. Clara is back just when I'm about to finish all the text messages. Nope, wrong room. Right room. Hello, March.
Looks like my origin, huh? I don't know why, but the voice sounded friendly to me. Well, guess I'll keep it then.
Emily's back with a
Jumping
sad
through all
quest.
those hoops in the Matrix was pretty exhausting, but this little gift makes me feel like it was worth it. I'll have to find time to thank Miss Fushuen properly. I really owe her one.
Oh my gosh. All the screen grabs. March 7th, the origin. Whoa. Oh, it's a 3-star. Darn. Okay, well that's cool. Huh. Finally able to make it to a stream. Welcome on in. Never gotten that. I know, I don't think that I ever got one of those before. Maybe I should lock it so I don't accidentally guess I didn't really get it. This was a lie. It's in Storia. Oh, it's not a light cone. It's a fake light cone. It's a fight cone. Crazy. And we have some ratio messages. Ooh, thank you for subscribing. Oh my gosh. We're so close to getting through all of these text messages. Ratio shouldn't have a mission to put us through. I think his are going to be easy peasy, click through and get the 5 jades, and done. Is that so? Finally, the ghosting is over. I know, finally responding to all these poor people that have been waiting years like Himiko has. Nuts. Will you grind semi-uni after done with the exploration and missions? I do need to do that, but I think I might wait to do that another day. I'll convey your ideas. Keep me posted. Okay, nice. And this one. Bro just designed a whole weapon for the Express. To regale you with the tale. Here's your mathematician. The dry joke. Da 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 da. Sweet. Oh my gosh. I can't believe this. We finished every text message except for Clara, who literally popped out of nowhere just to ruin my perfect streak. That's nuts. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Check with Clara. We're so close. We're so close. Oh my gosh. Did you fix the robot?
Pascal, very.
This
Good
poor
boy,
robot.
Pascal.
Based on the information gathered, it is recommended that Pascal's data be formatted and integrated into the base network.
I know this is the most sensible option, but Pascal...
Welcome, outsider. Thanks to Clara's hard work, the repairs
Literally,
were
it was like,
completed
last one! And then it was like,
The little
oh.
fella is alive and
Well,
well again.
thank you so much, Clara,
It's just that
for...
some parts aren't completely
She
back to
just
normal
wanted
yet.
to be my last message. Swooped right in. What about Pascal isn't normal? I think you should give up.
Well, how should
When
I
did
put
Caitlin
it?
start playing this game?
Ew.
I think in May.
Pascal.
Like
Good.
right after it got
am called
released.
name.
Oh, look! Pascal is greeting you. It's just, his speech is still a little confusing.
We love
The
Pascal.
examination
I like that
conducted
name.
earlier
It's so
revealed
cute.
that the information's furthermore,
And it
many
fits
defective
this
networks
cute
were
little
detected
robot,
in the core module.
which
A significant
I
amount
will
of
not let Clara
muddled
forget
information
that she made
with
me
unknown
murder.
content was discovered during a deep scan.
Simply put, Pascal's brain is
It
filled
is.
with junk information of unknown
I
origin.
am so
Junk,
looking
along
forward
with
to
hardware that's incompatible with his core,
some Taco
caused him to
Bell
lose his
right
ability
now.
to communicate. Fortunately,
I need
apart from the language
to
module,
run
Pascal
on
is still
over
functioning properly.
However, the robot still
cheesy
has
Gordy
a 44.7% chance of malfunctioning. It's recommended that Pascal's
Same.
data be formatted and integrated into
Quite
the base
delicious.
network.
Mr. Svarog, I understand, but I think Pascal is different. He possesses a quality
It
that
is
other
a
small
fast
robots
food
don't
restaurant that has
In some
delicious
ways,
Mexican
I believe
food.
he's similar to Mr. Svarog. I can't overlook this unique quality.
Ed Sheeran vibes.
Mr. Svarog, could you give me a little more time? I want to investigate
I don't think
this
that I ever
further.
would have equated the two.
If we don't find anything, you can integrate Pascal into the network.
Understood, Clara. I respect your wish.
I'd like to recap what I discussed with Mr. Svarog earlier. Let's begin by doing exactly what we did before. Find a new shell.
According to the analysis, Pascal's
We're giving
original
Pascal a
hardware was a
makeover
direwolf
again?
or grizzly model. If we can put its core into the appropriate shell, there's an 87.3% chance that its language module will return to normal.
There are all kinds of abandoned robots in the machine graveyard. Let's go take a look.
Oh man. Oh, Clara. Oh, what? Where are we?
It's the same old place. Everywhere you look, there. Hey, big brother, take a look over there.
Let's
This
kill
is an automaton direwolf, but it appears to have been modified.
Ooh,
It's
in
most likely
France.
another abandoned robot pet. Although it doesn't seem to be functioning, you should
Yes,
still
they're
be
so
cautious when
good.
approaching it.
Yeah, me too. Ambush me. Do it.
Oh no, it's still active. This big fella is completely out of control. Let's quiet him down.
In lunar flame.
Here it is. This is the core. I'll pack it up and take it with us. Then all that's left is to drag the shell back.
Oh, we're upgrading Pascal to the giant
Judging from how active the robot
robot.
was, its core isn't just scrap metal. It should be repairable. I can't let any robot go to waste if it can be repaired. So
Jingli is
I'm
great.
going to try to
Ooh,
fix
you got
them
her
all.
E1. Nice. Within 80 rolls. Nice.
Let's start with Pascal. We found him first after all. You know, I have a large safe full of core modules that I've gathered around the underworld. Every day, I try to figure out how to repair some of them and return the robots to normal. Except, there are a lot more than Mr. Svarog and I can handle on our own.
It is a really good team. I would definitely
I'm sure I
recommend
can fix them all one day. We can't relax yet. We must work harder.
I would say definitely pull for the people who you like the most. And then I would probably suggest pulling for other teammates who help your favorite characters run best.
Thank you. It makes me happy to hear that.
Oh, nice.
I was talking so much that I totally lost track of time. Let's head back. Otherwise, Mr. Svarog and Pascal will get worried.
We can't have that.
Mr. Svarog, we're back.
DPS March.
Welcome back.
And she only works
Return.
alone.
Clara.
That's crazy.
Rivet.
You would have crushed the
Fail.
March gauntlet.
Welcome back, Clara. I've completed my further analysis of this robot.
And lost to Clara. Oh no.
Conclusion. It is impossible to determine the time. During my analysis, I extracted the robot's serial number, and according to my search, there are 32 automatons with the same serial number as this one. Even after eliminating the scrapped ones, 3 automatons still match the...
Failure. 3. Back. Rivet 1.
Assessing. Assessment complete. The 3 automatons that match the keyword descriptions are located in Tamerville.
It appears that the
Well.
trail has gone cold, yet
Scavenger hunt.
Tempering. Tempering. Back. Back. Back to Rivet. Fire. Fire.
Pascal is becoming
Ooh,
increasingly
there's a
unstable.
con at the college
should
right
change
down
his
from where
shell.
you work. Nice. Definitely stop by. That could be fun. Let's submit
Pascal,
that.
I'm going to change your shell. Don't worry. It
Is he
won't
getting
hurt.
the big robot shell? Supports are great.
Back. 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 Back to Rivet. Rivet.
I kind of like
Rivet.
Pascal when he's
Return.
a little itty
Waiting.
bitty little robot.
Continue. Repair.
It's like whenever
Waiting.
my Pokemon
Failure.
would start evolving and I'd be like,
Waiting.
no, cancel,
Still not
because I liked
functioning
them all
properly?
like little and
What's
cute.
wrong, Pascal?
Watch out, Clara.
Failure. 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 Failure.
Aw.
Failure. Failure.
Thanks, Final Fantasy Freak.
Pascal? No, he's running away.
Clara.
Let him free.
Pascal, did he run off towards Rivet Town?
No, Clara.
Let's go.
Just leave it to me. I'll order the robots to pursue this one.
And by robots, I think he means me.
No, Mr. Svarog, please don't. Please leave Pascal to me.
I
It
love
was
Clara's
my decision
coat.
to keep him in the first
I
place,
love how the
so I must
red
take
stands
full
out in the
responsibility.
white snow.
I'm certain Pascal won't do anything to harm anyone. But if something goes wrong, please let me handle this myself. Please, Mr. Svarog.
Yes. We got this.
I can't shirk my responsibilities. I'll do it. I'm certain Pascal would never do anything to harm anyone.
Clara, please tell me how you came to this conclusion.
Pascal possesses a quality that other small robots lack. It's kind of similar to the emotions we humans have. I've only ever seen this quality in Mr. Svarog.
So
I
cute.
feel a warmth from these emotions. I feel drawn to this quality and try to respond back in my own way. But I'm also aware that not all emotions in this world are positive. If there are too many negative emotions that go unchecked, then someone needs to step in and stop them. The only
Very
things
true.
that can stop such negative emotions are rationality and responsibility. This is a valuable lesson I've learned from Mr. Svarog. Mr. Svarog, I want to help Pascal overcome those negative emotions. I want to take on this responsibility.
Got
That
this,
way,
Clara.
I won't have to hide behind Mr. Svarog anymore.
I understand, Clara. I support your decision.
We love a
I won't
supportive
intervene
robot.
unless the situation risks spinning out of control.
Oh, so sweet.
Thank you, Mr. Svarog. So, let's go.
Let's go. Still love to see Ed Sheeran. Yeah, Emily did great. Don't worry, Pasquale.
Who did this to you?
Murder.
Pain. Hurt. Pain. Hurt. Pain. Hurt. Hurt.
Clara, get away. This is a fragmentum creature.
A fragmentum creature? What?
It's a robot.
How is that possible? Pascal is obviously a robot, just like you. Could it have malfunctioned? It appears to be normal.
Please step back. I shall eliminate this fragmentum creature.
No, it's going to attack Pascal. We have to stop it.
We need to murder a robot that's trying to help us?
Commence elimination protocol.
Oh my gosh, that's so sad.
Oh no, it seems to think we're its enemies as well.
Well, of course it thinks that we're its enemies. We're trying to murder it.
The fight is set.
Huh.
Savor it for me. Bloom. The dead return!
Later.
Done. Done so. Oh,
Phew.
Eddie, he has a
Luckily,
great voice.
The control robot and Pascal's cores are still intact. The big fella's shell is only slightly dented. Thank you for your help.
Wait.
The only thing that puzzles me is why the big fella mistook Pascal for a fragmentum creature.
Are we stealing this robot for parts?
I can't figure it out. Well, let's not worry about that now. Anyway, I'll take this core back and examine it. Now, let's insert Pascal's core into the big fella's shell.
Pascal's just switching bodies left and right.
Language module.
Whoa.
Connect. Connecting. Connection. Testing. Verifying. All modules working. Connected. Welcome back, everyone. Finally. Pascal is
Watch, we spend all this time building a robot that's trying to destroy us all. We should work out our rewards. Yeah.
No, there's one more thing. We still need to find out why Pascal was stealing parts in the first place. Pascal, could you please, explain why you were stealing parts?
Yeah, Pascal.
Collecting parts. Returning to workshop.
Why? Why
Workshop?
is that?
Oh, do you mean the tempering workshop in Rivet Town?
Been waiting. Repair. Follow, please. Pascal.
Pascal ran off. He went in that direction. I think he wants us to follow him.
Welp, let's go. Follow Pascal.
I think this place used to be a restaurant. One time, I found a bunch of canned food here. The vagrants in the camp were so happy. However, I've always wondered, the light here, why is it still on? Also, there's dust all over the place, but none of the equipment appears to be
Oh
deteriorating.
my gosh. Definitely bedtime, Yasumi. Don't fight the sleep. Embrace it. Maybe it's haunted.
Are you saying we're not alone? No. Ghosts don't exist. Anyway, someone must be looking after this place. But who?
Ooh.
And why?
Indeed. Oh. Aww. Darn.
Eternal.
I was trying to run away.
In lunar flame.
No, I think it's 5.
Later.
I think it's 5. Yes, definitely go to sleep. Gotten sleep in like 2 days? Oh my gosh. Yeah, please go to bed. If it is past like 9 o'clock p.m., go to bed. Okay, we will pass by this little guy, and we will go straight over here.
Clara, welcome back, Rivet Town. Look, isn't it shiny? Job, Pascal, done, nice.
Huh? Could it
Oh my gosh.
be?
I slept an
Pascal has
hour.
been repairing this
Ugh.
abandoned
Yeah.
town?
Definitely
Pascal, repair,
Definitely
indeed. Waiting,
bedtime.
been everyone.
6:30 a.m. for you. Wow. That's really early.
Workshop, tempering, here, base,
Be like
Pascal, secret.
Yeah, we don't all have to be like Emily.
Store, enemies not here. Place safe. Scared, no need, everybody.
Ah, this appears to be the secret base where Pascal keeps the parts. Although we now know why he took them, there's still many unanswered questions. For example,
In her late or early stream. Oh my gosh. Emily. The ungodly hours. Yeah.
right, that bigger robot said that. How strange. I wonder if we can find any clues here.
Oh, that sounds really not good.
Rivet Town, live, Clara. Tour, feel free.
3 to 4 a.m. her time. Yeah, that's the times that I end up awake.
These pages are so neatly cut out. Is there someone here in Rivet Town doing this?
Stab that. Go here.
This must be the result of Pascal's meticulous repairs. But the little fella doesn't really need the monitor, does he? Hey, those look like handprints on the side of the cabinet. Human handprints. Could this monitor have been recently used by someone?
Possibly.
Huh? What's this? A diary?
I love the
Wow.
underworld music.
Such neat handwriting. No, wait a
It's
minute. I think this was
so-
printed onto the cover.
So cool.
Could it be Pascal's?
Ooh. Wow. Wow. So many pages.
Pascal.
11:30 p.m. What should we do now?
I don't know. Let me think. How about we go over Pascal's whole story again, from
Let's
the start?
do it. Decided to collect parts, repair the town, and for everyone to return. Around that time, he became sentient. Calculate your thoughts.
That is correct. So,
Okay.
Pascal used to be a robot guardian of Rivet Town.
So
Pascal's
sweet.
backup power was activated for some reason shortly after the residents were evacuated. It woke up to discover that the whole place had been abandoned. So it decided to collect parts, repair the town, and wait for everyone to return. However, for some reason, Pascal keeps getting attacked by his fellow robots because the automatons think he's a fragmentum creature.
Could be possessed.
I'm
Maybe
not
he's getting
sure,
some sentience.
but I suspect Pascal's tormented sense of self stems from him being constantly
You're part
attacked
of
by
the
his
team
fellow
No Sleep.
robots.
Oh man.
The module used to detect emotions was frequently damaged, eventually turning him into a small robot that did nothing but collect parts. I don't know. I can't find the answer in Pascal's diary. Pascal, why do your peers keep rejecting you?
Big brother, Clara, tour, enjoyable, is it? Pascal, collect parts, ready, continue. Or, wait, construction. Next.
A, caught up on everything.
Does not
Okay.
appear to have returned to the level shown in the diary.
I am so
Big
close
brother, Clara,
to catching up on
Rivet
everything.
Town resident. Pascal, protect everybody.
I see. Thank you so much, Pat. You can stop gathering parts for the time being. Just stay here and wait for us to return and give you your next orders, alright?
Pascal, affirmative. Be good. Wait.
Let's go back to Mr. Svarog and talk about what to do next.
A, finish the Ruanmei and Dr. Ratio quests. Nice. All right. Run. And hopefully this concludes part 2.
So, that's what happened, Mr. Svarog. But there's one thing I don't understand.
This robot has been repairing itself using fragmentum-contaminated components for an extended period of time. Therefore, automatons connected to the base network recognize it as a fragmentum creature. This is a minor issue that can be resolved by replacing...
I see. Has Mr. Svarog ever witnessed a similar incident anywhere in the network?
No. Network-connected automatons regularly clear out muddled information in their core modules.
Oh my gosh, I have so... Oh, wait, no,
The likelihood of a
I
robot
lied. I'm
gaining
not
sentience
caught up
beyond
with
control is
all of those
approximately
quests.
0.12%.
Because I haven't done...
For
I think I
those
just
that
played
aren't connected to the
one,
network, the chance
maybe
climbs
two,
to
the Pentagon
3.23%.
quests.
Please keep in mind that these probabilities are only estimates.
And I was playing during
Over
work.
the past
Oh
700
no.
years, this has never happened in the underworld. To make life easier for users, all of Belobog's automatons contain language simulation abilities. They generate appropriate responses by reading preset parameters
Oh no.
and mimicking natural
We love a
human
good
conversations.
technological hiccup.
This, however, is only a simulation, and it does not mean that the automatons have actual emotional intelligence.
But Mr. Svarog is different.
Given that automatons can still develop emotion modules using their own processing power, I have a backup plan in place.
Mr. Svarog always takes all factors into account and handles problems logically. I can't do that myself yet. So, what should we do with Pascal?
It is recommended that Pascal's data be formatted and integrated into the base network. I will maintain the robot's core module and repair its hardware once it has been integrated into the base network. There is a greater than 97.2% chance that this robot will return to normal after the bad sectors and muddled information are removed.
Emotional intelligence. There has to be a catch.
But once the formatting is complete, Pascal's emotional intelligence will vanish.
Oh, that's so sad.
Correct.
Is there no other option?
This option minimizes both internal and external losses. Although Clara's account indicates that the robot is relatively stable, the assessment based
Yeah, that was the Leslie Dean
that
quest, right? The
both
parasocial
the risk of
relationships.
Pascal crashing and the amount
Yeah,
of muddled
it's
information
really interesting.
are increasing. When it approaches 100%,
I understand. But I don't think I'm ready to give up on
Yeah.
Pascal just yet.
That one was a really good one.
We've helped Pascal find compatible hardware. If we can eliminate the muddled information without damaging the sectors linked to his emotional intelligence,
you know the chances of that are incredibly low, Clara.
Let's give it... In all honesty, I don't
It's okay.
understand.
Mr. Svarog
I'm
and
glad
I
that there
can
was
come up
an
with a
inclusive
solution.
option for
Maybe there's
my
another
2
way.
brain cells.
We can install a lock in Pascal's core.
That's nice.
Clear the redundant data and locate the core sectors that are still intact. Then we can install a new suite of operational
Natasha
programs.
has a really good quest
This suite
too.
of programs can regulate
Love her
Pascal's
voice.
behavior and prevent him from hurting
I
people.
want to buy Clara's shoes.
With this method, we might be able to retain as much of Pascal's emotional intelligence as possible while keeping him out of trouble. If we can keep Pascal's emotional intelligence, I might be able to teach him to treat people with kindness. What do you think, Mr. Svarog?
Yes, Emily.
This procedure is theoretically viable, but there are risks. It will not eliminate the muddled information. In other words, because we cannot monitor the robot outside of the network, this approach can only guarantee Pascal's stability for a brief period of time. The probability of the robot crashing again is around...
And if that happens, I'll do it again. And if it happens again, I'll go through the exact same steps. I'll guide him and fix him. No matter how many times it happens, I'll be there to help Pascal.
But he will forget about you, Clara. He will repeatedly forget you, as well as all the emotions and memories he has previously accumulated. His limited storage capacity will eventually become completely overwritten by infinite copies of muddled information.
Well, let's upgrade his storage. Let's get him a 10 terabyte solid state drive. We can fix that.
Are you sure this is the path you want to take? There, Clara. There's no need to rush to a conclusion. The variable in Belobog's fate is still here. Perhaps he can suggest the best solution.
Okay.
We trust your decision.
My decision. We support Clara.
Both have provided their solutions. Svarog thinks that formatting Pascal's data and integrating him into the base's network is necessary. But doing so will deprive Pascal of his special emotional intelligence, although it may sound cruel. This approach best prevents Pascal from posing a threat. Clara thinks she can use programming to control Pascal's behavior and to prevent him from causing harm while keeping his emotional intelligence intact. However, this doesn't address the root of the issue, and it also requires Clara to devote much time and effort to Pascal. Although Clara will use Pascal's emotional intelligence to help guide him in the right direction, Pascal could still go out of... In addition, Pascal has a history of stealing, even though he never caused any harm to anyone. This is also a major concern. What is most important here? I need to think carefully and choose one solution. Then persuade the other person.
There are so many options.
Clara proposed that you should choose outsider. Have you made a decision about how to handle? I had anticipated this possibility. I understand. I also, however, the risk remains, and there is no guarantee that the prior assessment remains valid. The risk of error and the amount of muddled information in this robot is increasing. Clara believes in you as a variable. Either way, your input will be taken into account. I'll keep gathering information and calculating new possibilities.
You know...
Clara's determination. This entry contains information that is difficult to quantify. Nonetheless, real experience has demonstrated that Clara's determination...
You know, I feel like Mr. Svarog might be
to ensure that Clara grows up well,
the safer option, but if Emily,
Clara insists on taking on such
Clara
responsibilities,
wants,
then I have no right to object.
Yeah,
There's
if she's cool with it,
any further.
I'm cool with it.
If you insist on using...
My choice will have a direct impact on the outcome.
We'll go with Clara's idea. We support Clara.
Pascal, we're back.
Pascal, good. Waiting. Further instructions.
So cute.
Now, please be a good boy and don't move. Pascal, we've got Mr. Svarog to help treat your illness. He'll help you recover.
Illness? What is illness? But Pascal not move, recover, health.
Mr. Svarog, let's get started.
A Understood. The protective programs are ready for installation.
Ooh.
I hope I made the right decision. Is it done?
The programs were successfully installed. The robot will require offline maintenance and will be unable to communicate for some time.
I see. In that case, let's go back to the base.
I think it's over. I'll check in with Clara later.
Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, part 2 is done. Clara and the sun. Oh my gosh. We did it. Oh my gosh. That only took me like 3 days to get all of the text message. Look, there's no red exclamation point. Did you ever think we would get here? Because I'll be completely honest with you, I did not think that we would ever get here. But here we are. And look, all of these messages, and if you were here when we started this undertaking, probably more than half of these had a little red mark next to them. But now, none of them have a red mark next to them. And even the messages tab, it's not marked. So, crazy! Oh man. Thank you, Clara's lost shoes. How appropriate. So, yeah. Look at that! And now, let's check in on our hoarding collection. Okay, nice. 50,713. With 34 golden tickets. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Okay, sweet. And with that, I think we're gonna call it a day. Man, answering text messages takes so long. But we did it, and we stuck through it, and thank you guys for sticking through it, because man, oh man, look at all of that. I'll finally go to bed. Anyone good at math? How many J's would it take to E6 S5? Holy cow. That sounds like it would be so many. I think someone calculated that it would take 1,260 pulls, which if I have about 300 pulls at around 50,000 jades, that's too much math for this brain to handle tonight, or honestly any other night, so we will never know. But thank you guys so much for joining, and yeah, thanks for helping me, first of all, figure out that text messages give us stellar jades, and thanks for sticking through it all with me, because it was so much more fun having other people to go through all these with. Yeah, we gotta go get our Taco Bell. Alright, well, all you requested at 2 cons. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Final Fantasy Freak 90. I appreciate that, thank you so much. Yeah, I will definitely, I need to play more Final Fantasy stuff. There's so many things, and I can eventually play them all on streams. That would be so much fun. So, yeah, thank you guys for sticking through, and I will catch y'all at the next one, which, you know, who knows when the next one will be. It'll probably be soon, and it will probably be back to my normal ungodly hours that will be there. So, yeah. Thanks so much for stopping by, and have a fantastic great rest of your night / evening / morning / afternoon, and I will see you guys later. All right, now take care, everybody. Bye, guys.